go live on the ticketies of the talkities. Alright, I gotta pop the chat out. There we go. I do love survival games. I do love me some survival games. You already knew that. Okay. Did I see your second comment? I gotta have 5 days off next week so you can live. It is what it is. My sergeant at work is throwing me a mini party. Your sergeant? And then next week, if you guys aren't busy, you wanted to play some party games with the fam? Fuck yeah. Absolutely, Kay. Thank you for... I just, you know, sometimes... Here, let me make chat bigger so I have a harder time missing comments. I've popped Twitch chat out on its own to make it larger so that I can not miss as much much stuff. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. Should be live on the Yachts. I never risk. Good morning. May I have your permission to lurk over here today? No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You need a fourth vertical monitor just for chat. Dude, I'm down to 2 monitors right now, and this one is starting to go. I have to wait for it to warm up before I can... before, like, I can use it, because it's like, flashing on one side, because I lost my temper and threw an earbud at my monitor, and it just dinked it, and I think that's what did it. Because now it's just doing that, which I don't know how much time I have with it. I hope I have longer than not, because I can't afford to buy a new monitor right now. Well, I mean, what I would do if that happens, and it would suck, because this is my 4K monitor, is I would take this monitor, which was my old gaming monitor, and I would move it here, and then I would buy a really cheap monitor as a second monitor. Hey, what up? How much money do I have? 462. Here, I'm gonna do something really quick. There is a setting on my monitor that is driving me. That's better. Alright, how much do I have? I got opals. I just have opals? Ugh. Well, I have pants, so I only need tunic. Perfect. Here, buy something off of me. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. I'm here to sell. So that way I don't have to use the damn ruby thing the whole time. Do I have anything that you... Heck yeah. I'll get more. Cool. Goodbye. No, I said goodbye. I said goodbye, ma'am. All right, now real quick, before we do anything else, we have to go dye our clothes because it's important. It is important. You started back up on tiers last night, and let's just say you're shitty with the controls. That's what happened. You lost several weapons accidentally throwing them. Yeah, that'll happen. It'll happen. It always takes a bit to... Yeah, it always takes a bit to reacclimate to games. You know? Like, you gotta give yourself a grace period. Otherwise, like... Yeah, because you're just... It's gonna happen, right? You're gonna bork stuff up. Like, every time I switch between games, like, the first day I'm back is always, like, the funniest clips, because it's when I'm doing, like, the dumbest of dumb stuff, because my thumbs are muscle memorying a different game. Alright. Dude, this guy's poor wife. You want to see a funny little lore tidbit? Let me dye my clothes real quick. Oh yeah, I gotta go take a picture of a... Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick too. I want to get a specific yeah. I want to get a specific glider fabric. You downloaded the old Avatar: The Last Airbender game for the DS, and you've been playing it on Drastic. The more you watch, the more you miss Tears. Dude, Tears is so good. In postpartum rage, you broke your TV with a pump part? Damn. So it's all good? I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I feel silly. I feel silly about it, you know what I mean? I never use Armorant. Like, it's like I should be better. Is this guy Yiga? So there's the whole like theory that this guy's a Yiga because of like all the noises he makes and everything like that. The one thing I'll say, and maybe he's a former Yiga, possibly. Like maybe he's a former Yiga. It's possible, you know, but like the one thing I gotta point out is look at this dude's gut and look at his massive freaking dome. And then think about all the Yiga that we ever come across. There's only one that is built like him in the Tum Tum, and that's Master Koga. But even Master Koga doesn't have a ginormous freaking, you know, Jimmy Neutron head like this guy does. Like, if he was blue, he would be Megamind. So, maybe he used to be Yiga because he makes the Yiga noises, but I can guarantee you he ain't Yiga now because we would spot him in a heartbeat. Already? That's... Huh. Oh, I have something in my eye. Get the cooking pot lid? Oh yeah, we could get the pot and the spoon. Sorry, I had something in my eye. Hey, Krona. His forehead's the same size as mine? Bro, I've had a 5 head my whole life. That dude's got like a 12 head, man.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Shut up, fake Zelda. Oh, what is in my eye? Okay. So, this lady, this poor fucking lady, right? And what I mean is, come on, turn around. Like, check this out, right? See how he reacts? See how they react? She does not care. She is like, please take me, sweet embrace of death, so that I can finally sleep. Like that. Like, it goes beyond that too. Like, so you're like, holy crap, oh, he threw fire at me. She does not care. This is how tired this poor woman is. This poor woman is so tired. She does not care. Where's my Tim Coblin hat? Did you guys Tim Coblin me? Oh shit, Kay, I'm sorry. I got you. That's just exhaustion. She's sleeping. Someday, second store. Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think. Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. That's what my hobby's for. All this activity is going to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to see that our shop's taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. She's so tired. She just doesn't care. It's like, you poor thing. It's one of my favorite... It's one of my favorite little tiers. Like, there's all sorts of little things in all the Zelda games, right? Like, in Breath, I love finding Robin Williams. You find him around here in Breath of the Wild. Go to the Foothill Stable, and then just hit the road and start following it towards Death Mountain. And it'll be before you get to the part where it starts to, like, cook. And you'll see an NPC. His name is not Robin Williams. I forget what his name is. I always forget what his name is. But when you see him... You're like, oh my god, it's Breath of the Wild Robin Williams. And then I always take a selfie with him. Because Robin Williams was a huge fan of Nintendo. Nintendo was a huge fan of Robin Williams. I mean, he named his daughter Zelda because of Zelda in this. Like, it's not like a you know, which I mean, the Zelda in this is named after Zelda Fitzgerald technically, but like that's neither here nor there. But yeah, so they put him in here as like a little homage to him. Because what was the one he always wanted to play a specific Nintendo character in like a movie. What was it? Whatever, I forget. But yeah, fun little lore tidbit. Do we fight Lionel? Because I think Lionel here. Yeah, let's fight Lionel. Let's fight Lionel. Is his name Dotto? It might be Dotto. Hey, what up, Julio? Yo, Zorn with the 1 year. Zorn, thank you so much for a year of support, dude. Thank you. Here I go patrolling. Yeah, here I go killing again. Oh boy, it's my favorite thing to do. We will fight him with this. And this. Yeah, you can't whistle run. Somebody yesterday was like, bro, you whistle run. And it's like, wrong game. Wrong Zorlda. Yo, guys, thank you for the 1,300 tappies already. Let's go. So I think at this point in the game, the Lionel over yonder is going to be either a blue or a white main. Give me a blue or a white main. I don't remember if he's stuck at a white main or if he's just a step ahead. I'm pretty sure the Lionel's over here, right? Or am I thinking of breath? I might be thinking of breath. I do that. I sometimes mix the two up. Hey! Hey! Quit being a dick! Hold that thought. Oh, you got anything for me, bro? Oh. Your eyes are so close together. Holy shit. You just realized when Link wears the Lionel mask, he postures his arms like a Lionel, and it's hilarious. Yep, yeah, he does this. Which, fun fact, I have that hat too. That hat is much more uncomfortable to wear than this one. The Lionel, yay! You white mean. All right, sir, I need your stuff. Hold on, I should use this because he's going to use fire. On, and before we do that, we should wear this because always the drip. I should probably save. It's my first Lionel of the playthrough, and there's a good chance I could go kaput the first try. And do I have anything else worth buffing? Not really. We'll switch to you if I get effed up. That's 51? Never mind, we're using this stupid thing. Am I ready for Faz tonight? Yeah. Are you ready for Faz tonight, Manda? No more van jockeying. We getting all up in there now. Hey, buddy. Get on my face. Ink. Ba 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 da ba ba. Not even a little bit. That's too damn bad. What an awkward weapon. It's an extremely awkward weapon. I look at it's clipping into the dirt. Forgot to shoot him. Ah, I could have used that. This is your fault. No. It's like that anime, I parry everything. Parry! 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 La la la. Except for that. That was not a parry. Yep. Hey, what up, Silent Wolf? Did you hear Faz? Yeah, okay. Do you want to play? It's probably going to be around 8 Eastern. That way I have time to eat like dinner and I'm not... so if it's 7 Eastern, I'll be late. Like, just being real. I know for a fact I'll be late if it's 7 Eastern. You love to see it? Yeah, I'll bring it out after this fight. Yep. Parry! This is the easiest way to fight a Lionel. If you can parry and you have enough arrows, Lionels are very easy. Because when you shoot from the back, when you hit them from the back, when you give them back shots, you don't do any sort of durability damage to your weapon. So, for example, I always call them Lionel killers when you have a Royal Guard weapon on its very last hit. The weapon never breaks, and it still does the 4 times damage. So if you've got a big old beefy boy that does like 170-something, 180-something, it's doing 4 times damage every hit. Or if you get cheesy and you're wearing like the Phantom Ganon armor or the skeleton luchador armor, I always like the glowstone armor, whatever. Those have a added bonus of doing extra damage with bone attachments. So like you could use like a Molduga jaw, for example, and do it that way and just evaporate them. It's hilarious. Yo guys, thank you for the tappies. Thank you. You don't even have to parry more than once if you have Muddle Buds and a 3 times bow. Yeah, you can reset their down with Muddle Buds and multi-shots. You can do it with a duplex bow too. Basically, or if you're good and you can get 2 shots off in the air, but like I'm good, but when it puffs like that, it always fucks me up. So like the multi-shot bow is the easier to get the multi-crit. But yeah, I love that little tidbit too. I tend to run out of Muddle Buds, and it's easier to just parry them and use the Muddle Buds for like big groups of enemies rather than use them on like a singular Lionel that, I mean, I can stand in one spot and oops, like I can just stay here, except when I have to climb on him. Dink. We can just do this. Because parrying, once you get parrying in this, it's super easy. Because the parry window is kind of big. And you can parry everything. The only thing that I've found that you can't really parry is like the special final attack of a Gleeok. Like when they do their big attack, like when lightning comes down, or they fire the massive fireball that does the big explosion, or what's the ice one? Oh, when it starts raining ice chunks. Like you can't parry those, but you can parry their fireballs. You can parry the beam and cancel it. It doesn't fire it back at them, but it cancels it, which is really interesting. Thickened Nugget. I love that name. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the 2,400 tappies. Let's go. Is it harder to beat Lionels without a bow, or does it just take longer? Playing some tiers? I am. So, it's not harder to beat a Lionel without bows. The only thing is basically early game, I'm protecting my weapon. I'm protecting my weapons by doing it this way. I can sacrifice a cheap goblin bow. Like, the damage from the bow doesn't matter. The whole purpose of the bow is to stagger the Lionel. Like, if I had a little bullshit Boko bow that does, like, 4 damage, I would be using that right now, because the whole point is just to, hit him in the chin. The real damage is coming from the 50 per hit that I'm doing with this ridiculous Gloom Spear Boomerang, because as long as I hit the Lionel while I'm mounted on its back, I don't do any damage to it. I don't do any durability damage to it. Hey, thank you for chilling over on YouTube. What? Yo, Chrono with a fest party? Let's go. Thank you. Oh, wait. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to have TikTok up in the forefront. Otherwise... No. Why are you... Stay there. And then What? Maybe I minimize. And now I go like that. There we go. Cool. What up, Brizzle? How you doing? The hat's back. Yeah. The hat is back. So, like, if I had a bunch of really good weapons, like if I had a bunch of Royal Guard weapons, like say I had like 3 or 4 Royal Guard weapons, you could totally shred a Lionel much faster by flurry rushing it because you're doing more damage faster. But I'm going to burn through most of those weapons because Lionels are just giant bags of hit points. Like the white main Lionel here, I think has what, like 3,000 hit points or some shit like that, like some ridiculous amount. So I'm literally just doing this for weapon conservation. Yeah, like once you understand the Lionel's moveset, they're not that hard. They're just intimidating enemies because they run around and they roar and they breathe fire. But they only have about 6 moves that they can do. And it all depends on what weapons they're using. So like the type of the Lionel doesn't matter in the fight at all. The type of the Lionel only determines how long you're fighting the Lionel for, right? What's going to determine the Lionel fight is the weapon that the Lionel is wielding. That's going to determine how the fight's going to go for you. Because they fight determine, like, you know, you got the sword and board Lionel, the spear Lionel's constantly jumping up in the air and doing that slam. You've got the two-hander Lionel, so he's always doing that big two-handed charge slam and then, like, the multi-slams and a spin attack. So it all just depends on what the Lionel has. And frankly, even though you have, like... What the hell? You tried to debate me. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Lionels in this, even though they have the armored Lionels, are weaker than the Lionels in Breath, ironically, because the Lionels in Breath had something that these Lionels don't. Elemental arrows. And bomb arrows. Because they removed all the elemental and bomb arrows from the game because you need to fuse to do that stuff. Lionels can't, even though some Lionels will have fused weapons. Bad. Hey, what up, Birch? How you doing? You're glad that you can flurry rush to two-handed Lionel, unlike in Breath? Yeah, the blast radius in Breath of the Wild of the two-handed Lionel is why I learned how to fight them just parrying, because I got sick of the old strat, which my old strat was when you see him go for the two. Oh, it's Salem over on YouTube. Okay, I was like, time for crabs. I'm like, I don't know who that is. What's up, Salem? Thank you for lurking over on YouTube too. And Krona, thank you again for the fest party. Holy crap, that was so generous of you. My old strat was sprint to the right or the left so that you'd get out of the blast radius, because you'd do a perfectly good flurry rush and then it would just hit you and send you flying anyways. And then finally I got sick of it, so I was like, I'm gonna learn how to parry Lionels. And then once I learned how to parry Lionels, they went from being easy to, you know, it's just a matter of, do I have enough arrows? Which is why when I play Breath Master Mode now, I don't leave the Sky Island until I beat the Lionel up there. Which all I have to do is just farm a bunch of arrows and then have 4 bows and then I can kill it. It takes a minute, but I can do it. You do kind of wish different arrow types were naturally in tiers, even like that. So, like, I agree with you. I feel like what they should have did, in my opinion, as somebody that's played this game way too much, what they should have done is they should have still had the elemental arrows. But the elemental arrows are the highest tier of damage, right? So, like, they do more than, say, a ruby on an arrow. But they're rare. Just make them super rare. There's nowhere you can go and just buy one. You know, it's not something that you're gonna find often unless it's like in a chest in a dungeon or something like that. But when you get those elemental, and maybe Lionels have a few, like drop 5 of them when you fight certain Lionels. But like, why not still have them in there, and then you just can't fuse with them, and then it's just another arrow type. But I mean, they probably did it just to make it simpler on the devs and to clear up space, because you were kind of limited with how many bows you could hold, also because your arrows took up so many slots. I want that Lionel shield. Okay. Ooh, my food is starting to smell good. I threw food in the oven earlier. All right, so we gotta go back to Toolin, because we're supposed to go do that. Parrying Lionels is gold. I mean, parrying a Lionel is the best way to conserve your items, like I said. And it's like, once you get like a strong, like say you get a pristine Royal Guard weapon and you throw a silver Lionel horn on there because you're lazy like me, or you go through the effort of doing like the Molduga Jaw food combo with like the specific armor set. Like whatever your cup of tea is in that situation. What the fuck? Whatever your cup of tea is in that situation, like parrying the Lionel, hopping on its back, and then hitting it with that weapon, kind of weapon specifically, is going to be the quickest way to get rid of him. Oh wait, I'm broke. No, hold on, never mind. Yeah, sorry, kid. Because you cleaned me out for that. Oh wait, is it not even that cold here? I mean, it'll get colder and I'll need it anyways, but still. Thank you for the alert, Rosh. Oh my god. Guys, was Rosh ever even... wait, what? Am I fooling myself? There was someone named Rosh here, right? It's like they just vanished. It's crazy. We got some good attachments now. Do I have good food? Boom, boom. How have I not found... Oh, because I haven't gone where there's tons of stamina mushrooms, that's why. That full recovery in case I need it. Sweet. Anything else? You know what? I probably should cook some stuff. Random question. Switch 1 controller works with the Switch 2, right? Yes. The only thing the Switch 2 is not compatible with is like the weird niche-y Nintendo stuff, like Labo with the cardboard, I think the ring fit thing, and a couple of other like specific accessories. But everything else, I think the original Joy-Cons work on the Switch 2 as well. Like I think you can connect them to it. I don't think you can charge them on it, but you can connect them to it. Do I like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild better, and why? Well, there's only one thing of Breath that I like better of the two. I mean, the nostalgia from Breath was stronger because that was like that first moment coming out of the temple was way more impactful than, like, you know, walking down under and seeing all that stuff. Although walking down, seeing all that stuff, seeing Ganondorf the first time, that was really sick, right? But like, gameplay wise, when we're talking about the two, when we take nostalgia to the side, the only thing I like more about Breath than I do about Tears is Master Mode. Other than that, Tears kind of has the better, like, they really kind of gave it a lot of good quality of life stuff compared to Breath, control wise, the way stamina is used. I do like the fuse. I like the fuse powers and stuff. I like the Zonai arm powers more than the Sheikah Slate powers, especially. Like Ascend is so, it makes life so convenient in this game. There's a lot of good quality of life stuff in this one compared to Breath. But the Lionels, I do like that the Lionels are tougher in Breath too, though. I do have to give it that because of the elemental arrows. But yeah, I like the fuse mechanics. I like the Zonai arms. I enjoy the depths as a place to explore. The Skylands I wish were more fleshed out, but we can't get everything that we want. But yeah, Breath tends to play better. Although, I mean, Tears tends to play better, but Breath has better mods. Hey, there you little jerks are.
That's not
Good
fair
answer,
at
you
all.
agree? Thank you. You love my hat? Where'd I get it? My wife got it for me off of Etsy.
Taking
Oh,
out huge
that reminds
thing
me.
Wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village. Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
Blah, blah. Yeah. This. My wife got me this like a couple years ago. And then they got me that. Well, they got me that like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. No, they got me that 2 years ago, around when the game first came out. And then they got me this like a year and a half ago last year. I love this thing. Oh, Krona, thank you for the fast party and the heart me. Thank you so much. Yeah, like this is. I love this thing. It just sucks to wear. I'm gonna have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to beat the original Legend of Zelda game on the Nintendo. But I'm gonna play it on the Switch too, on my digital Nintendo. But I'm gonna have to beat that game while wearing that. And it's gonna be a nightmare because it's so hard to see through that thing. And the nose just smashes, it smashes your nose because it's solid to give it like that kind of like, so it sticks out. And it's so uncomfortable to freaking wear. New hat? I've had that hat, Kay. I've had that one for a while. I show it every now and then. I don't wear it too often, like I said, just because like it smooshes the fuck out of my face. Like my whole face when I wear it is like this. They're all so cool. Yeah, Zilly got me both of them. We've yet to find, like, I want to find a Ravio's hood that's like as of a quality of this, and we haven't been able to. Like, I've seen some hand knitted ones. I saw one that somebody did for their own cosplay. It was good, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Dude, Krona, thank you so much again. Oh, yeah. Teen angst, teen angst, teen angst. I'll fix this. Teen angst. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I know everything. Teen angst. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love that hat. I just hate wearing it. I need to get one of those like mannequin heads so that I can put it on the mannequin head and then just stand it right the frick there so that people will be like, what is that? And I'll be like, oh, that little old thing? Yeah. Yo, Jose, thank you for the heart me and the roses. Big preach. Or Josie. I'm sorry. Josie. Why did I say? I'm blind. I just got my glasses checked and I'm still fucking blind. Josie, thank you so much. God damn. You do kind of wish... Oh, yeah, I already read that. My bad, Josie. It's okay, you get it a lot. Well, like, the way TikTok has it set up on my side, the I is, like, really tied up against the S. And then the E, there's a little gap in the E. So when I glanced, I just glanced and then glanced back. And then when I looked the second time, I was like, ah, shit. So I'm sorry about that, Josie. What's up, Christina? How you doing? Yeah, I've had that hat for a while. I just don't wear it too often. Tim Reed good. Big Brian. Big Brian. Dude, it's so funny though. Like I just took a tiny little break from Arc Raiders because I was just taking a break from playing games after stream. And now I've seen that like there's a whole streamer war going on in Arc Raiders and it's fucking hilarious. It's so funny how into it everybody's getting. And how mad some people are getting. Like some people are getting really mad about it, but a lot of people are just really into it and it's kind of funny. No, I could not breathe that well in that mask. Like, I mean, like, I'm sure that I'd eventually get used to it, but, like, for the time being, it was just like a... Wait, do I just have a... I still don't have any hover stones. Dang it! Now, we gotta make sure it doesn't fall backwards, right? So we gotta do this. What the fuck? What the fuck did it just do? What the hell? Don't do that. That's dumb. Actually, you know what? Just put it right there. No. No, stick it to the side of the fuck. Oh my god. One thing I wish they would have did with building is... Are you... What? Is this game messing with me? This game's gotta be messing with me, right? I just want to make a cross piece. You know what? I'll just put it here. I'll just put it there. I'll just put it there. How's that? Jerk. There. That's all I wanted to do. Now let go. So that way it won't fall backwards. You've enjoyed watching Nip going into his villain arc? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, you gotta tell me more about it. So, like, people have been screwing over Nip, so now Nip's just, like, on site with everybody? The Raider War is hilarious? It really is. I am, Josie. Yes, I am. I am there in the place that we shall not name, otherwise TikTok gets mad at me. Same name and everything. I think I'm gonna update my picture though, because there's a picture. There's like my profile picture. It's the same one on TikTok too. Is a picture from my brother-in-law's wedding that the wedding photographer took randomly because I was just standing in a certain spot and kind of leaning against the railing, and she took a picture of me. And I like that picture, but it's an old picture, and I might do one of my goofy emotes, my me emotes. Hey, what up? Yeah, give me that shit. Don't care. Yo, Josie, thank you for the follow over on the app that we shall not speak of. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It definitely rhymes with Nintendo Switch. That is 100%. No, because TikTok doesn't care if you say Discord. It does not care if you say Discord, which is fine because Discord isn't a streaming service. Although I mean, like, I guess you can do like subscriptions and stuff on Discord, but I haven't set anything up like that because like I'm like The Discord's just where people come hang. And I don't really have anything there that would justify monetizing the Discord. Like, I thought about it, but, like, the more I thought about it, I was just like, I don't do anything with the Discord in that way to justify it. So, like, no. Yeah, what up, Lauren? How you doing? You only change your profile photo when you change your hair color? Fair. You're gonna stay over there? Heard. I appreciate that. Burn it all to the ground! Oh man, Link is such a pyro. I'm tired of waiting. Thank you. How many times have I played this? Well, to be technical, I've played this vanilla, like just normal, once, maybe twice. Modded and other things? So many times. Randomizers, various different modded runs, challenge runs. Oh yeah. I tend to come back to this game just because a lot of people like watching me play this game, so it always does really well for me. Chat, you procrastinated on starting your holiday present, you're cross-stitching them, and the craziest thing is happening. It's taking longer than you expected to finish. Uh-oh. You mean to tell me all you need to do is burn the spikes? Yep. Yeah, so anytime there's brambles, as long as it's not raining, you can just burn them. I could have chopped down a couple trees and stuck them together and then turned it into like a little ramp to get over them too if I wanted to. There's a million different ways to do that one. It all just depends on like how you want to do it. Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it, Morty. No, we're not. I mean, I could land on that and get up there. Which might be what I do. Oh yeah, I can 100%. Is it the same link throughout all the games? No, but kind of. And no again, but kind of. I'll explain. So, Breath and Tears, same link. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, same link. Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, same link. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, same link. Zelda, Link Between Oracle of Seasons and Ages, same link. I think it's the same one as Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. And is Oracle of Seasons and Ages, is that the same link too? That might be the same link too, I forget. So like in batches, but what links all of them, except for Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks, is what's known as the Spirit of the Hero. Essentially, like the Spirit of the Hero reincarnates itself as a link. And generally, they're not even related, except in Twilight Princess, we find out that the hero Shade, who is the Link from Ocarina and Majora's Mask, is like his ancestor in that sense. But not always. No, they're not always like that. But the one thing they do all have in common is this spirit of the hero imparted to them by the goddess that allows them to wield a master sword and makes them courageous and basically, you know, proves that they are the wielder of the Triforce of Courage, etc., 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 etc. Hell out of here. So that's why I said kind of. Whereas in Zelda's case, which is interesting, the first Zelda was the reincarnation of the goddess, the Skyward Sword Zelda, if you would. It was the reincarnation of Hylia. And then after that, they're just her descendants that have that godly bloodline in them. The spirit of the hero. So there is no canonic explanation that we know of, except for, well, there's the Skyward Sword explanation, which is Skyward Sword in the timelines is the first Zelda that we know of. Like, it's the first iteration of all these things, the earliest, and the earliest. Dummy. And at the end of Skyward Sword, Zelda and Link are cursed by Demise to basically, Demise is like, I will reincarnate and you guys will reincarnate and we're going to keep doing this dance until I win. Like, he cursed them with having to deal with him forever in the future. And that reincarnation of Demise is Ganondorf Dragmire, aka Ganondorf, Daddy Dwarf, Matt Mercer Morph, whatever you want to call him. You know, they're all the same guy. There's a manga in the Hyrule Historia that is not canon, sadly, but I think it should be, and it explains further back. It explains further back to before Skyward Sword, where in that one, the original hero, which is the spirit of the hero, was the original Link, and he was also reincarnated with Hylia because Hylia fell in love with him while he helped Hylia protect her people, the Hylians, that's where they get their name, from Demise and get them up into Skyloft. And then they get reincarnated as Link and Zelda in Skyward Sword. Except the problem with that is Nintendo was like, oh yeah, that's really cute. It's not canon. And it's like, why not? And they're like, yeah, no, it's not. And it's like, that would be an amazing explanation as to why Link and Zelda are the way they are, other than, you know, Demise was like, I'm cursing you and you're just going to keep reincarnating and we're going to keep doing this crap. But yeah. Bringing this down. If your 4K monitor goes up before you can replace it, please do not buy a cheap monitor. Seriously, just let me know and I'll bring you one. I have two that work and are just sitting, and I'd be happy to bring one or both over. You don't mind the drive? I mean, you don't gotta worry about that. Thank you, though. Well, we'll see what happens. Right now, it works. It just gives me a hassle when I first start it up. Almost all your Switch games are downloaded to your Switch 2. Hell yeah! Yeah, no problem. I have, you know, I'm just somebody that gets really obsessive with game lore in the games that I like, and one of those is the Zelda series. I also get that way with FromSoft games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I love all the lore of those games. Hey, Smokage, happy Friday! The spirit of the hero isn't in Wind Waker and Toon Link series? No, he's not, because of Zelda and Ocarina of Time. So what happens is the whole time split is because Zelda sends Link back to his childhood in Ocarina of Time, and then Link changes the timeline. And what I mean by that is at the end of Ocarina of Time, when we see Zelda go, oh, I robbed you of your childhood, blah, 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 blah. Now at least I can give that back to you. And then she plays the Ocarina of Time and sends Link back to when he was a kid before everything happened. And what does he do? Because we see at the very end of the game, he runs up to Zelda while she's spying on Ganondorf through the window. He tells, and we find out in Twilight Princess, he snitches so hard. He rats out Ganondorf. She believes him. They go tell her dad, and then he believes them, and they lock up Ganondorf. They lock him up. And then they become so afraid of what he could become because Link tells them, like, this is what happens to Hyrule when you guys play nice with this guy. The sages decide to execute him, which is what we see in Twilight Princess. And then we see the divine prank, because they're like, we're going to kill you before you become a problem, blah, 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 blah. And they use the Seven Sage Sword and put it right through his chest in Twilight Princess in that cutscene. And then at that point, right before he's about to die, the Triforce of Power goes to him. It just manifests to Ganondorf because he is the embodiment of that Triforce. And then it saves his life. And then he kills the Sage of Water. That's the sage that we see him kill, is the Sage of Water. And then they panic and open up the Mirror of Twilight, open up the Twilight Realm, shove him in, and then seal him away, and then go, it's not our problem anymore. And then eventually the events of Twilight Princess happen. So that's the divine prank. Now, the thing is, that's the timeline that the spirit of the hero is in. Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. In the timeline of Wind Waker, it's that point when Zelda sends Link and Link is gone back in time. There is now no more Link in Zelda's current timeline that she continues forward with. And that means the spirit of the hero was sent with Link to that alternate timeline. And that's why in Wind Waker, they talk about there's the legends of the spirit, the hero of time, but the hero of time just never came back. He never reappeared. And then Ganondorf came back. And then the people were, they were, everything was terrible. They prayed to the goddesses to save them. And so then the goddesses in their infinite wisdom told some people, chosen people, to climb up to the mountaintops. And then they flooded Hyrule. And then we have Wind Waker. And then Wind Waker, that kid is just a kid. That Link is just a kid who has the bravery to go and save his little sister. And in doing that, becomes the embodiment of courage and then takes over as the new hero. And then we go through all that other stuff. I'll be right back. My food's ready. Okay. Sorry about that. I fucking made myself a pot pie. Because we have a bunch of them and I love them fucking things. And it stuck to the bottom and it fell apart! The only reason you're working from home is because your flight didn't get in until like 10:30 and you're only answering emails today? Hell yeah, dude. Personal day. Get that self-care in. Yo, Koha? Thank you for the follow. Or is it Kohat? Thank you for the follow either way. Big breach. Thank you for the 7K tappies. Thank you for all the gifts too. You guys are freaking awesome today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Toad in real life with the 12 months over on Twitch. I mean, shit. I mean, the app we're not supposed to talk about. Oh, crap. Wait, how come I didn't hear the alert for that? Wait a minute. Why didn't I hear the alert for that? What up, PJ? Why did I need... What's my preferred pot pie brand? I mean, like, I remember, like, the old school ones. We like, get the real cheap ones, but now that, like, I can spoil myself a little, I get the Mary Calendars. Wait. Did I miss the... Did I just put my earbud into last second and miss the alert? What? I didn't hear an alert. That's weird. Huh. You couldn't get Switch 2... You couldn't get 2 Switch games to download on your Switch because they weren't supported? Yeah, there's some games that aren't supported, like Labo and other, like, really specific games. Which ones were it? You go with Boston Market? Ooh, nice. All right. Whoopsie. Well, let's see what's in the gacha at least, and then we'll eat ourselves over there. Oh, there's fairies up there too. We can go get some fairies. Call of Juarez Gunslinger and Resident Evil 6? Resident Evil 6 wasn't supported? That's weird. You want all the butter in the pot pie? Oh man, I need more things. I need some robot corpses to give me stuff. You're giving it to Mary Poppins? I think I gotta give it to the Mask, just because he goes with Looney Tunes cartoon logic, and there's no beating Looney Tunes cartoon logic. Because there is no logic to Looney Tunes cartoon logic. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, morning, Judith. How you doing? But 5's okay for some odd reason? I mean, I didn't hear anything about those. You might want to look it up. Like, there might have just been some issue with the games or something that you might be able to fix, because, like, I don't remember seeing anything about... Well, yeah, I guess it all depends. I'm not sure. Didn't go to sleep till after 1 a.m. Your husband was supposed to be home Sunday morning. Now he won't be home till Monday night because he took extra loads, so you're very cranky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're sorry in advance for any rude comments? You better be shit. I didn't do anything. I'm just gonna take my fucking hat off. I'm gonna give my hair a rest day. It's always up in something or tied up or under a hat to keep hair out of my face, but it fucking hurts my hair after a while. Yeah, I gotta go with it. I gotta go with the Mask on that one. What do we got up here? Oh. No Tim Coblins? You guys could do a Tim Coblin. I meant my hat. Yeah, I literally just got done doing a Tim Coblin. Alright, so now we gotta go frick all the way back over there. Can I land on his head while he's walking like that? Is the question. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh no! Dang it! Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I mean, no, I word. But I got all them charges. Let's go. You know what? There you go. I think he's gonna have another map. How many hours am I at on this specific playthrough? And is it vanilla? This is a vanilla playthrough, and I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just playing casually. We haven't done any of the temples or anything yet. We're just running around, goofing around. Well, we're about to go do our first temple. You playing Tears again because you haven't beaten it? It's a good game to beat. He'll get the rest of the week off, which is a bright side. There you go. Gotta keep that glass half full. This is 13 hours? Oh, okay. Am I using glitches? Nah. There's only, well, technically, nah. I guess it depends on what you define as a glitch, because there is one glitch we will be doing. Possibly two. And the one glitch that we will guaranteed be doing is the 3 Lionel glitch. Because I love that one. It's a fun glitch. It lets you fight 3 Lionels at once in the Lionel Coliseum. And then I might have to use the Forced Blood Moon glitch if I can. I don't know if it'll work on the Switch 2 version, to be honest. Just to force the Blood Moon for me to fight the 3 Lionels. Because I'm impatient. Will you hit? Thank you. You've just been procrastinating on beating Tears. Everything's done except for all the Koroks. You found 750. That's fair. I mean, finding the Koroks is such a pain in the ass. Especially, like, if you're not using any sort of maps. Or guides. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Get out of my way. You're in my way. You piece of crap.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
God, those weapons are annoying! There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, big breach. Yeah, I don't do, like, speed runs and stuff generally. I tend to do more, like, challenge runs and stuff. I have more fun when I make it harder on myself. No, I need those. Come back. Oh, you little jerk. Wow, I picked up some speed. Screw that. Anytime you come across a more naturey area, you figure a Korok's around. I mean, once you've found enough of them, you know what to look out for. And you can see a lot of them on the maps itself, like, anytime you see a speckled pattern, like a dotted pattern, it's a Korok. Which that's easy to spot. Then you have, like, 3 trees Koroks. You have the Koroks that hide as bells. You have, well, there's all sorts. Now, if you're playing on Switch 2, you can use the Zelda notes, and it makes it way easier to find all the Koroks. Like, way easier. You did download the Nintendo Switch app for Zelda notes? Yo, Soupy Drip, thank you for the follow. You have a question? Will they fight each other with the Muddle Buds? Yeah, Muddles work on Lionels. More importantly, Muddles do something unique to Lionels if you crit them. Which is, if you crit a Lionel with a Muddle Bud... Did I go past it again? Oh, I went... What? I went and talked to them. Oh, I didn't talk to them, did I? Crap! I just ran in there, took their crap, and then left, didn't I? I mean, it wears off on them much quicker than other enemies. Yep, I forgot to talk to that guy. Oh, guys, thank you for the 7.2k tappies, dude. Big preach. Oh, shit, and thank you for the drop and give me 10. I'll do that now. Oh, once I get him... Alright, cool. Cool. That, and you can always get the Korok mask, too. The Korok mask will let you know when you're near a Korok. And you can get that at the Coliseum beneath the Korok Forest. Thank you for the squads, 2K. So what's going on over on Twitch, I have channel points. Every hour people can request squats and push-ups. And the purpose of that is to get me out of my chair, get me to stretch my legs, get my blood flowing. I don't recommend, you guys don't have to do it with me, but I would definitely recommend if you've been sitting for a long period of time, get up and at least stretch. You know what I mean? But thank you for the squats, thank you for the push-ups. It used to be a like goal on TikTok, but then when I stopped streaming on TikTok, I was like, I gotta figure out how to keep it going, so I did it with that. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, you know, blood clots are the blood clots are a silent killer, man, and they can affect anybody. It doesn't matter your physical fitness. It doesn't matter your age. They just happen. And the risk increases the more you sit. Ugh. 9 and 10. Thank you for the squats, thank you for the push-ups. Big preach, guys. You tried the mouse feature on Mario Paint and Metroid Prime Remastered? How was it? I still have to play the Metroid Prime Remaster. I don't know if I'm going to play Metroid 4 right at launch or not. It all depends. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. Alright, now I've talked to you. Wait. Your father-in-law had to get his leg amputated because of blood clots? Jesus Christ. Usually when you get down to the last 100, you use the IGN map. I use ZeldaDungeon.net because it's got an interactive map that you can click all the Koroks that you've already found and remove them from the map so that you can have a better idea of what you need and don't need. Which is very nice. Although now Zelda notes work way better. Because basically, which I need to turn my Zelda notes on. What am I doing? Because the Zelda notes just does it all for you. And what I mean by does it all for you is it tracks everything. So that way there's no, wait, is this the right thing that I'm supposed to track? Is this the wrong thing I'm supposed to track? Did I remember to hit that one? I don't remember. Did I catch that? Because like when you're doing 1,000 Koroks, it's real easy to be like, did I get that one? And not remember whether or not you got specific Koroks, which can be just a huge pain. Is it an add-on? It's something that's in the Switch 2 versions of Breath and Tears, and it's a subsect of the Nintendo app on your phone. And if you link your account to it, then like right now, I've got like this stuff, item sharing and daily bonus. So here, let's do this. Let's go back how to navigate. Daily bonus. Next, close. Let's see what we got. Oh, cool. So now I get this. This is my one daily bonus that I get. I could have saved that for a free heal. How do you use it? You just have it up on your phone. You click whatever you want to use, like daily bonus and stuff. I have mine where it's the map and it's got all the different Zelda notes themselves, like her little messages, Raru's messages, and you jerk! And other stuff like that. And like I turn on and off stuff on the map for me to find. So like right now I'm tracking Bubble Frog gems, I'm tracking voice notes, and I'm tracking a few other things. I turned off Koroks because I'm not 100%ing the game. So it doesn't matter. He's not down here? Seriously? Alright, now can I sneak over here and grab these two? Hell yeah, we can. Yeah, it's on the Nintendo. Yeah, it's on the Nintendo app. Do I have any gemstones right now? No. Sag. Fun fact, Hinoxes can swim. I learned that doing this cheesy method. Hinoxes can swim. Which is kind of scary. Right? Ah, whatever. Piece of crap. And obviously Liz Owls can swim too. Yeah, they do like a breaststroke. They go and swim like that, dude. You don't have the Switch 2 or the app? Yeah, it's specific to that. It comes with the Switch 2 update. That tooling ain't right, I tell you what. Wait, did I hear the froggy? No, I heard the waters. Not 100%ing it yet. It was nice meeting you. Keep doing what you do. You're going to go lay your son down. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And hopefully we see you around again. There we go. Yeah, man, just let go. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, fuck off. Meh. Go help that little idiot out. There's a chest up here? If I remember correctly. And I think I do. I think I do. No, you're a Boko. You can stay there. Pretty sure there's a Korok up here. I'm a Boko? Mm-mm. Yo, J. Chris, thank you for the heart me and the sweaty teddy. Thank you. All right. Who beat you up and took your lunch money? You never understand why Nintendo wouldn't let you just use Ultra Hand? Because then it would defeat the purpose of the puzzle.
Oh. Strong wind. Now.
It's 12:30 and you really don't want to be at work? Oh, man. Well, at least it's Friday.
Oh.
You know what I mean? At least it's Friday. Could be worse. Could be Monday. Yo, guys, thank you for the 7,500 tappies. Big preach. Remember, if you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. If you don't already, turn on them alerts. We stream all the time here. Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. Rain or shine. Which, I mean, it really wouldn't make a difference because, you know. Whatever. All right, now quit screwing around, Toolin. Yeah, Wanderer, the long and short of it is they needed the puzzles to be able to happen. I mean, there's still ways to cheese the puzzles anyways. But when you cheese it with your Zonai device, you at least have to use a resource. Whereas if you just ultra-handed it, then it would cost you no resources. And you could just be like, man, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Emo Rito. I should have a stupid idea. How funny would it be if I, like, switched it to a different language that I don't understand, obviously, or can't read, which is, I can't read anything except English and, like, some Spanish. But not enough. But, like, switched it to another language and then just made up stuff. With, I mean, like, you know, I know the plot of the story, but just made up voice lines. It'd be so funny. Okay, sorry about that. I just really was hungry and needed to, like, wolf that down. All right, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me them arrows. All right, Tulin, let's go F stuff up. Let's go, little dude. Come on, less whining, more flapping. Pardon me. Pretend to shit yourself and go home. I've seen that strat both work and backfire. Hey, what up, Patty? Hey, what up, Master Sergeant? How you doing? Yo, what up, Comanche? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the game controller. How you been, dude? Dude, the one with the icicles are really... Hell yeah, give me them charges. Oh, he's still alive. That was cute. There's the other one. Ooh.
When I look at the Hebra Mountains now, I can accept something I couldn't 100 years ago. The energy blast that shaped the peak 10,000 years in the past indeed came from the castle. Perhaps these mountains were always trying to teach us about the past. I should put together a survey team to investigate and make sure we aren't missing any other such messages.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, he made it. I didn't think he was gonna make it. He was like, good for you, bud. And then... It was a good run for him while it lasted. Lurking a nap herd. You're by Daddy's side on trying to get the faucets on? Oh, yeah. Where's my horse? In the stable. Why would I bring the horse to the Tulin? There you go. Do we climb? How long did I play? Like, how long have I been doing this playthrough? We've been fucking around in this playthrough for like 13 hours. How many hours I have in this game altogether? Tons. Oodles. I honestly don't even know at this point. I'm about to say, don't you dare. Oh, I just missed. What other games do I play? I play all sorts of games. I play a bunch of different Nintendo games. I'll also play a lot of FromSoft games, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, things like that. A lot of RPGs, survival crafting games. I play friend slap games and stuff. Just not a lot of sports games. I don't really play a lot of sports games. I figure I could just play the sport. Like I like the games that I play to be stuff that I can't do in my day-to-day life. I go past? I went past. What? I love how I'm sitting here like actively talking to my chat and TikTok's still like, hey, are you there? Yeah. What are you doing? Just wanted to make sure you were there. Like, I am actively participating in my stream. What are you talking about? Have I played RDR2? Yeah, I had never finished it. I need to actually finish it. It's on my list of games I need to finish. What? Yeah. Does my wife play video games? Yep.
I traveled here on a quest to cleanse evil, and Sonia has accompanied me. However, I had not considered how challenging it would be to traverse this path. If I had my sister's power, I could perhaps move this vessel.
Yeah, no, you just have the very inconvenient power of being able to, like, make giant lasers pop out of your freaking eyeball. Look at that! It's a trampoline on a boat! Why isn't my wife joining the live with me? Because my wife is at their job right now. They're a tattoo artist. Excuse me? Excuse me? See, you need to lead with that, right? You gotta lead with come to me, not just like come. What? Come. What? To me. Oh. Come on, Raph! Look at Raffica. Come.
Oh.
Yeah, my wife and we used to stream together a lot, and then they started pursuing their dream as a tattoo artist, and their business blew up. And that's what they're currently doing right now. We do still play games from time to time when they're off, though. Couldn't really play this together, though. This is a one-player game. You love my tattoos so much? You. The first tattoo... What's the first tattoo that my wife drew on me? Put on me? It is the male Nidoran that is on my leg. And it matches the female Nidoran on theirs. And then after that, it was Makar, and then Skull Kid, Midna, and then it just kept going from there. Now we can definitely say that was Rafika talking. Yeah, no, it was 100% Rafika. I mean, once we get to the point where it shows us all the cutscenes and everything, it confirms it. Oh, whoops. What do we have I can use on you? I did not expect him to survive that one. Fwong. Smash it with your face! The grocery store game, Supermarket Simulator? Yeah, love that game. There's another game similar to it that we like called TCG Card Simulator. And that one, you run like a trading card game store, and it's kind of funny because then you can do shit like rip packs. So like if you're kind of bored, like, oh man, there's nobody coming in, what do I do? You can just rip packs and then sell them individually, which is awesome. I'm not waiting forever. Your cousin's a tattoo artist in Taiwan? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got all sorts of Zilly tattoos. Like 90, I would say, well, not 90, probably like 80% of my tattoos are Zillies. Because like my first tattoo ever I got before I ever met Zilly, and that's the only one that's on this arm. Zilly did all the ones on this arm. All the ones on my right leg, one of the ones on my left leg. And I have like 3 tattoos on my left leg. Well, no, 2 tattoos on my left leg that Zilly didn't do. So Zilly did 2 of the tattoos on my left leg. Yeah, I only have 4 tattoos on me that aren't my wife's work. Oh, excuse me. I was kind of their pincushion, though, in their apprenticeship. They're like, will you get tattoos from me while I learn? And I was like, yep. Yo, what up, Ed Ombre? How you doing? Do I want to get a tattoo from Taiwan? I mean, if I ever went to Taiwan, I'd probably get a tattoo there. It'd be dope. Man, you don't see nothing. What a maroon. Is this better? It has the long throw. What did you have? Yeah, whatever. I'll grab both. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Fwong. Sorry if you're ignorant. You're not ignorant. You want to know where I got this bad boy right here, the Ravio's hood. I can show you real quick. It's my favorite headpiece. I don't ever really do a run of this or Breath without getting it first. Breath, you need the DLC for, but this you don't need DLC. It's at the secluded Coliseum, which is under this fort. I always forget the name of this fort, but it's like right here. Easiest way to get there is to go to the Meta Mountain Chasm. And then what I do is I use this map if I haven't unlocked it, and you just got to follow north till you hit where the river's at, because that's going to be an impassable wall. Anywhere where there's water is going to be an impassable wall. And then just follow along up until you get to around here on the map. And then you'll be able to ascend somewhere in that vicinity, in the corner there. You ascend up, you'll be up on top, you'll be able to run down over here. Boom, secluded Coliseum. All you have to do is fight a bunch of Lizals, and once you defeat the Lizals, then you get the Ravio's hood. Which, I will warn you right now, it does nothing special other than let you climb faster sideways. That being said, it is drippy as fuck. Yeah, you should pay attention to me. Hey, what up, GeoGamer? How you doing? Sorry if you ask a bunch of questions to distract me from playing the games. No worries. That's part of streaming. You know, there's different ways to stream, right? You've got streamers that will ignore their chat and or like speak very minimally to their chat and just play games, which is fine if you're at like that kind of like elite gamer level of gaming kind of stuff. Which, like, I'm really good at Zelda, but like not so good that I can just sit here and ignore you guys. That'd be silly. Yeah, no problem, Fudge Cake. It reminds you of the bunny hood. So this is the Ravio's hood is from Link Between Worlds, and it's why you climb sideways faster. There's a character named Ravio, and he kind of like the bunny hood looks really similar to like Nabbit's bunny hood, for example, but like it's from a character Ravio in Link Between Worlds, who's like one of my favorite Zelda NPCs. You came here to hear me chit chat. It's nice to listen to. Yeah, exactly. You know, like I'm here to hang out. Like if I can't play Tears of the Kingdom and chit chat with my chat, like I'm not as good at the game as I like to think I am then. You know what I mean? You wish Tim would ignore us? You'll start a riot. See, K is just asking for trouble. K's always like, Tim bullies me, and then he's like over here asking for trouble. Like, I wish Tim would ignore us so that I could start a revolt. Couldn't even be nice on your birthday, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just teasing. You're not asking for trouble? Oh, it's just a warning. Got it. I'm picking up what you're laying down, Kay. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I got you. No, my stuff. Okay, cool. It's still here. I thought about to lose all my stuff, man. Like, not my things. I like those things. Oh, shit. Brr. Why not? Let's see if we can land on this dork's head. Because I think we can. How about now, huh? Yeah, hold on. Check this out. Get wrecked! Give me that. Give me your lunch money. Hey, morning art. Your millennial nostalgia is pumped for another Tears run? Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurkies, dude. Big appreciate. Where's your... Oh, there it is. Your Achilles heel, if you would. Here, have a hoof. You know what? Have a big hoof. Oh, it does not care. See, the fun thing with the flux constructs, you can actually defeat them with any of these powers. Any and all these powers can be used against them. Like, a really funny way to fight them is you can use a blank shield and you can keep like pulling parts of them off and then attaching it to your shield and then destroying it. And up until you make them fall apart, it'll stick until like they fall completely apart, and then they'll, you know, get new pieces again. But it's really funny because they'll just get to the point to where they can't even stand up because they're missing so many pieces, and then you just laugh at them and point. Hey, T-Bolt, happy Friday, dude. The most enjoyable enemy to defeat in this game? They're up there. I would still say, to me, the most satisfying enemy to beat is Colgera. Because you could just literally beat him with your face. Will that Toofuses work? No. Oh, God. Why am I using this? A little higher. Boom. There. Boom. What the fuck was that? Oh! I'm like, what? I'm like, what's going on? I was standing close enough to it to start doing that, but not enough for it to, like, fall. Get out of my way. You don't know what to do? Your mom wants you to go somewhere with her tomorrow. We would go early morning because we have Thanksgiving at Mother-in-law's at 11. She wants to do all the calling around to find out and when stuff will be open. And I'm going to be honest, you're still mad at your mom for what she said to you. You feel obligated to spend time with her, but you're not ready for any hard conversations with her? Well, I mean, just tell her, like, hey, I'm super busy. I don't have time to call around. You're going to have to take care of that. Oh, am I out of two-handers? I am out of two-handers. All right, let's make an axe real quick. Do I not? I don't have any axe heads? Crap. I don't have any axe heads. Crap! Oh, because I haven't fought any boss bokos. All right, now I got that. What? That was stupid. But yeah, I feel you on that, man. You haven't explored the depths too much? You feel like it's too much of an effort to explore them? Honestly, the easiest way to explore the depths is to make a fan bike, aka a Scooty Puff. Make one of those. Throw a frickin' regular Bright Bloom or a big-ass Bright Bloom right on the front of it, and then hit it right away so that it doesn't fly away on you. And then just fly around to the different light routes. You can't miss them because they're they're the only things glowing in the darks of the depths. You just fly right to them and just go around and start collecting them one by one. And next thing you know, the whole depths will be lit up. And you're like, oh, okay. That's how I do it every time. Oh, yo, Fudge Cakes, thank you for the follow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jeez. So I'm taking it your mom is like I want grandkids mode and is mad that you haven't given her grandkids, and rather than, you know, looking at the legitimate reasons as to whatever it is, which, you know, frankly, none of her damn business. Like it's something I always find funny when like in-laws are like, it's my business, and it's like, no the fuck it ain't. I'm an adult. I pay taxes. I pay my own bills. I never ask you for shit. You have nothing to say in my personal life. You know, boundaries are an important thing, right? And just as much as it's important that people respect your boundaries, it's important that you respect your own boundaries too, and have that expectation of people to respect your boundaries. You've spent your Friday morning deleting accounts of Pokemon card scalpers. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh shit, accounts from like that you follow on social media, accounts that you do business with. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know if it was like work related. I don't really have anything here that's gonna help me out too much. Okay. A major retailer? Ah, okay. Yeah, parents don't get a free pass to be disrespectful and then expect you to like not react to it. And I mean, it's something that I've seen a lot with like, and luckily like my parents don't do this, which is nice, but I mean, I'm fucking 40. If my parents still did this, I just wouldn't talk to them, for being honest. But like, some parents have a hard time realizing that their adult kids are fucking adults and deserve to have, you know, respect and boundaries the same way that they would give to any of their adult friends or anybody else in their lives that is a fully ass grown adult. And it's not that hard, right? It's not a tall order. It's not like you're asking them to, like, you know, cut their left hand off and freaking put it on a platter and give it to you. It's just simple respect that they also expect out of you. So it's just like, you know. When you give me grandbabies and she's too young to be a grandma, she has 4 other kids. One hard, you give her 2 babies. She said because she wanted my kids to grow up with your bro's kids, but you can't have them right now. You know, your mom struggled with this and you've had to put her in her place. She's working on it though. Oh yeah. There. I especially find it funny when you have like parents that do that, but then they'll complain about how their parents were. And then you're just sitting there like, wow, that sounds really familiar, huh? And then they don't see it. You know, put the stick. I'll hang on to that. I'll hang on to both of these. The total disconnect? Yeah, just the literal manifestation of... Your parents consider you an adult, just turned 18 a few months ago, only when it's convenient for them. Oh yeah, and you're at that age. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. At 18... like, your other adults are gonna call you like, you know, a baby and all that other stuff, which you're not a baby, but like in the adult, like The way I like to look at it, I saw this one guy put it online, and it was really smart. He's like, when you're 20, he went with 20. He's like, when you're 20, or when you're 21, right? When you turn 21, the drinking age, let's go with that one. When you turn 21, you have been an adult for 1 year. You're a 1-year-old as an adult. You're 21, but you've only been like in those kind of situations for a year or so. And so you're learning, you've upgraded to you're learning real world stuff instead of like what I need to know to survive in my household and all that other kind of shit, which is a really good way to look at it. But parents will sit there and look at you and like, you could be living on your own, you could be paying all your own bills, managing all your own shit, but then they'll be like, you're still my baby. And it's like, no, I'm your kid, but like, I'm also not a kid. And I think they sometimes have a hard time with that disconnect. Your grandma was perpetually pregnant for 10 years and had 8 babies. Your mom maintained till the day she died that her dad shouldn't have kids. She told me that your dad didn't want kids, but she did, and that she didn't know how. Oh, jeez. Sounds like your mom should go to therapy. And I mean that with all the respect in the world. But some people, like, you know, therapy is good in general for people. You know, it's like, it's going to the doctor for your brain is a great way to look at it, right? But some people need therapy. You know, just like some people need to go to the doctor. Like, some people that are, you know, oh, you know, it's like, I run 5 miles a day and I eat healthy and all these other, you know, that person can miss a doctor's appointment and it's not going to be the end of the world. Some people, it's like, no, you need to go to the fucking doctor. Same thing with therapy. Some people, you know, therapy is a good thing to go and help you out. Some people don't need to go to therapy because they've got stuff figured out in a healthy way for themselves, and some people need it. You're currently playing this for your 3rd time, but now on your Switch 2? Nice. You already moved out? Ah, they can't do shit then. What are they gonna do, ground you? You know, you need to do this. Yeah, I'm too busy. I'll see you next weekend. Sometimes silence is the best lesson. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, you know, I've gotten into arguments with my parents and shit, and usually when that happens, that's when, you know, I take some space for myself. And then when I'm ready, then I talk to them. And if they're like, hey, I haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, I wasn't really ready to talk to you at the moment. You know, taking space for yourself doesn't mean you don't love your family or love your parents or whatever. It just means you need some space. Everybody needs space from time to time. For whatever reason. How do I like my Switch 2? I love my Switch 2. My only complaint with the Switch 2 is the same complaint I've had with every new game console, which is give me more games. But, you know, that's a problem that will be solved with time. But spec-wise, hardware-wise, ease of use, quality of the games and everything else, very happy with my purchase. You move 4.5 hours away and they still try? It needs way more games? Yeah, but I mean, like, let's be real here. This console is, what, 4 months old? It's been out for 4 months. And it has the full... And and the one thing that's nice about this is not only does it have, like, the majority of the backlog of the Switch 1 catalog, right? It also upscales a lot of them for you. And then some of them like this, they did extra upscaling on their own on top of the upscaling. And so it's like, yeah, you know, I'm still because like, you know, when you would play, for example, like when I play Bloodborne on PS5, it looks like Bloodborne on PS4. Plays faster, loads faster, but it still looks the same. There's no graphical upgrades or anything like that. I can bust out my Switch 1 and we can see the big difference. You know, we can see a huge difference when playing them. So like that's a thumbs up in that direction. But like then you play games like Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Kart World, which I mean doesn't seem like much, but when you look at the scope of those games compared to previous games from the Switch, what it does get me excited about then is, okay, if they can do this with a Mario Kart game, or they can do this with a fucking Donkey Kong game, what are they going to do with the next Zelda game? Like, look at Breath and Tears, because Breath and Tears are Switch 1 games. Look at Breath and Tears compared to most of the other games in the Nintendo catalog, save for like Mario Odyssey or other like key games. This game is leagues above all of them. So imagine what that equivalent from the Switch 2 is going to look like. I'm very, and that includes from the next, whenever the next Mario title comes out. That's going to be sick too. So like, that's what I want to see. I want to see what the next Zelda game is going to look like. I want to see what the next Mario game is going to look like on this console, because I'm excited, because I think they're going to be great. I think they're going to be freaking amazing, because Nintendo does not mess around when it comes to their main titles. So like, I'm excited to see how those turn out. But you know, it's just like, you know, give me something, Nintendo. Give me some breadcrumbs to you know, pick at. Give me something. Stop giving me Kirby Air Riders directs, and stop giving me directs about a dang movie. Like, that's awesome that the Mario Galaxy movie is coming out. I don't need an 8-minute direct with Jack Black. It was cute and I enjoyed it, but like, was it necessary? No, I want to know about the games. You just want instant gratification? Oh yeah, me too. Your parents will yell at you when you forget to take your meds on occasions? Oh. Yeah, it could be really hard to communicate those kinds of things when like you're dealing with like head trauma that is affecting your mental faculties, and then there are people that don't have to deal with those different mental faculties and they just don't understand, so they just get angry or blamey because they think you're doing it on purpose, or you're just, you know, being neglectful, and it's like, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing this on purpose. I promise you, I'm not. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Yeah, I love my Switch 2. Now, like, if you're not a fan of Nintendo, don't get it, obviously, because this thing's mostly a Nintendo machine, and anything non-Nintendo that you can play on here will play better on, like, a PC or a PS5 or something like that. But, like, for the Nintendo titles, which is why I get Nintendo consoles anyways, is just for the Nintendo stuff, like, yeah, big thumbs up with this one. Figured I'd launch myself even higher. Because why not? Do I plan on playing the Lies of P DLC? Yeah, no, I owe you guys a playthrough of Lies of P in the DLC. I'm gonna do that. I planned on doing all those playthroughs when we get closer to Duskbloods, which I think Duskbloods comes out in like February, if I remember correctly. Get out of here. You think you're gonna wait until the new Zelda before you're gonna do Switch? That's fair. My guess will be we're not gonna get like a new standalone Zelda like this one, like a mainline Zelda, by probably within the next. I'm assuming the next Zelda game we're probably gonna see in like a year or two. Now, they're probably gonna throw out a remake for the 40th in March. Whatever that remake is. I don't know. Some rumors have said it's going to be a full Switch 2 Ocarina of Time remake, but I could definitely see that being as just some copium for people that are huge Ocarina fans that want to see another Ocarina remake, because that would give it 2. Actually, kind of 3, because it did have the Master Quest on the GameCube as well. You got the Master Quest on the GameCube, you got the 3DS version, which the 3DS version did give it a lot of good quality of life stuff. This one's the first one that you've put serious hours into? Nice. You were a big fan of Spirit Tracks as a kid? Spirit Tracks fell prey to the same problem that Phantom Hourglass did, which was Nintendo went really heavy into the touchscreen mechanic, and it made it kind of awkward to control the games. But Spirit Tracks had a great soundtrack. I hated the final boss fight in Spirit Tracks, though. That final boss fight sucked. But all in all, I liked Spirit Tracks. I still say all the... Well, Spirit Tracks is in the child timeline. Or the adult timeline. I still say, like, I want to see...
Fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
I like Raph better when he's not trying to sound all mystical. Brave fledgling, heed my words. Like, you didn't talk like that before, you jerk. Zelda games from here on out are probably going to be like Breath and Tears? Oh, you mean like open world? There's a good chance. I'd say there's a really good chance that, yeah, probably, to be honest. Because this format of Zelda game made Nintendo a whole lot of doge. At first you hated the broken weapon mechanic? I mean, honestly, like, I've played games with way more annoying mechanics than, like, your weapon's durability breaking down and then, you know, the weapon breaking. Especially because, like, this game throws so many weapons at you, it's not, you're not really ever in a position where you're like, where'd all my weapons go? Like, there are weapons everywhere. Constantly. Like, I'm constantly like, oh, I don't need this, oh, I don't need that. Like, oh, I'll take that. Like, all the time, I'm just like, I don't need this. Yeah. Some people just can't understand that shit, man, you know? Do I think that the new Valve console looks similar to the GameCube? You're expecting a lawsuit from Nintendo for sure? Nah, Nintendo can't sue them for that. If Nintendo tries, they'll lose. Because nothing about, like, just cause, like, the only thing, people have nicknamed it the Gabe Cube. But nobody, like, Steam never officially gave it any sort of name along those lines. So really, Nintendo has nothing to stand on. They don't have a patent on cubes. Like, Nintendo do be sue crazy, but I don't think, you know, the one thing Nintendo is known for is not really doing, like, they tend to not do lawsuits that they think that they have a chance of losing. Which means they weren't expecting to lose this lawsuit. The lawsuit with, well, not, they haven't lost yet, but the ruling with, like, the patents for Pokemon and Power World and shit like that, they weren't expecting to lose that. Which is the first time, because, like I said, Nintendo generally, when they initiate a lawsuit, they win. In fact, I'm pretty sure this whole debacle with the Power World thing is the first time that they initiated a suit and it didn't go their way. Because it did at first, and then it didn't.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Open world's the way to go. I mean, like, I feel like part of the reason why we didn't get as many temples and stuff like that, we had shitloads of puzzles. Every, if you think about it, quit it. Every shrine is a puzzle. And there's a lot of exterior puzzles, too. But definitely would want more temples, but you got to remember, this is a massive game that they got to work very well on a Nintendo Switch. So I have a feeling the main reason why there isn't more stuff in these games is because they couldn't fit it if they tried. Oh wait, these are strong construct bows. Ah, that's fine. No, but the valve, oh, what?
I think I remember. When a Zonai tumbled, Rito Wings gave chase. In thanks for their salvation, the Stormwind Ark was made. A gift given from the Zonai, and the Rito filled with joy. It is an old legend of my people. Could this be that vessel?
So then why didn't he mention anything in Age of Imprisonment? Do I prefer Breath or Tears? When it comes to general gameplay, I prefer this. It's got more polish, it's got better quality of life, stuff like that. I do prefer Breath's master mode. And there's more nostalgia with Breath because the first time you walk out of the Temple of Resurrection, you can't really replace that one. But yeah, I gotta give it to Tears all in all. It's got more polish, it's got better smoother mechanics, things like that. They gave it a lot of good quality of life, which I'm here for. Although I will admit, I hate having the summons constantly running around with you. In fact, I tend to keep them turned off at all times because they annoy me. And I would have rather that those powers would have been like the champions. Because they totally could have did that, right? They totally could have did that. They could have just had it that we manifest the horizontal gusts of wind without Tulin. We create the sphere of water without Sidon. And everything else, right? We could have just made a sphere of... Oh, crap. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up. Because I don't have any regular bombs. I think I have one left. No, I'm out. That's fine. Oh, wait, crap. The GameCube is going to be your transition into PC gaming. I mean, it's gonna be a good one, although it's not gonna be as cheap as people think. I've seen some people say that they think it's gonna be like $500-600, and I've started to see other reports where they're like, oh no, it's gonna be not priced towards a console, but priced more in comparison to a PC. Which means probably looking at like between like 7 and 1,000, depending. Which is fine, but like, I mean, they really could have flipped the console wars up on its head if they made it a little more reasonably priced. Well, we're a little lower in price, I should say. It's not unreasonable in its price, but it's also not like, you know what I mean. You think it was inspired by Xenoblade 2 to how they can have all the characters in the... Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. No. Julian! 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 No, I'm screwed. Nope. All right. Damn. Thank God the ears don't count. How brutal would that be if the ears counted? You know what I mean? Go on, get out of here. What up, DZ? Are we playing through it again? Yeah, so we got done with Age of Imprisonment, and Age of Imprisonment really wanted me to play this. And so I figured we'll play this and we'll check up on stuff that we saw in Age of Imprisonment and give our own take on it, because they revealed a bunch of stuff, but then they also kind of like, you know, didn't... They also kind of like left some shit like unsaid. And so we're kind of digging through in that sense. Which dude? See, I knew he was gonna freaking do that. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing a full playthrough too. Oh, right. When he's the corrupted or whatever. All right, one more. Or two more? Two more.
3 down, 2 to go.
Yeah, Tulin, you take care of that shit. Excuse me. There we go. Once we get all the things, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fight Colgera, because I have to use machines. So we're not gonna fight Colgera with our face. We're gonna fight him with our brains. Yeah, all the turbines, yeah. You're dozing and then boom, an ad? Oof. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Because the only way I can turn off ads fully on Twitch is to demonetize my channel, and I'm not doing that. Because if I did that, I would have to stop streaming. Hey, Zorn gifting the tier 1 over to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Zorn. Zorn, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The ads are so loud for no reason. Oof. Yeah, I hate when it happens when you're like, okay, you're just watching something and then an ad comes on and it's like somebody was like, and just cranks the volume up. You're like, what the hell just happened? Thank you. Oh, wow. I didn't do shit for my battery. How am I gonna do this? Go! Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. Come here. Come here.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
You know, I probably
We should be able to.
I probably should go upgrade my battery, to be completely honest. Thanksgiving break starts today? Nice. To the depths? Possibly. We might have to go to the depths before I fight Colgera. Because right now, the only thing I can think of is one of two things. And that's I somehow set floating I could set up things on each of these towers, but then like my battery will die, or I make a flying machine to fight him with. Both ideas valid, but both ideas require way more battery than that. You know what I mean? We might need to leave and come back. All right, but real quick, I have to use the restroom real fast, guys. So I'm going to be right back. Well, actually, I'm going to wait until the hype train is over. So let's do this. We're going to come back here because we have to beat all the bosses in a silly way. And the way I came up with is I have to use Zonai devices for the fights. So we have to outsmart them. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going somewhere. You wait here. You wait here. No, I know. That's the way we always do it, Fiendin. That's why I was like, we gotta switch things up because it'll be fun. So we're gonna have to fight all of the bosses with Zonai devices. What are you talking about? I put it up yesterday, Zorn. I had it up yesterday when I had to go be right back. Well, I'm waiting because there's an active hype train going, and I don't want to walk away mid-active hype train. Hey, what up, Sean? How you doing? No, he's not going to be there. He's going to wait up in the temple. Because I've had to do stuff like that for the randomizer. Yeah, this is the second place he goes. He stays here. He stays here indefinitely until you do the Korok area. Your Thanksgiving break starts from college today. Nice. You get like 2 weeks. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, no, because normally when I fight Calgera, I do it without weapons. I just dodge all his little spike. Well, I mean, you have to shoot the heart afterwards with your bow. But I just dive through and I use my face. I've done that. I've done the bow method, but yeah, like the face method's just funny, in my opinion. So let's. Then 2 more weeks of school and you get winter break? Oh, nice. Yeah, man, holiday season is really good if you're in school because you get a lot of days off. Yo, Zeke with the 20-month Prime. Zeke, thank you so much for 20 months of Prime support. Do you think you just cleared the deck retreat because you just refused to look it up? Well, that's fair. Yeah, no, when you first find him, he goes, I'm heading east. And it's like, okay. And then he waits for you right over by the tree. All right, I'm going to be right. Yeah, I already got his hair clip. All right, I'm going to be right back real quick, guys. I just need to use the restroom real fast. I will put up the Be Right Back on Twitch. You guys won't hear it on TikTok because I don't have it set up on TikTok or YouTube. But I will be right back.
Yeah, just keep freaking it. Just keep
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
That was...
Love you, Hammy.
Okay, hold on.
He's gonna fucking break me in half, isn't he? Lads, and non-binary masses, we've got Right of the Mage kind coming in here, gifted a sub bomb to the Swole fam. Right, thank you so much. God, that hurt. Tearing the fucking sink off. What is wrong with you? You think water just grows on trees? You think it just falls from the sky from magical white puffy things that just float around and just spit water on us like we're in some fantasy land, ma'am? Who the fuck did that? Oh, whoever did that, fuck you. Oh, whoever did that, fuck you. Whoever did that, fuck you. That was an option?
You should take a screenshot of that.
That was an option?
Receipts.
God, don't get me shot, dude. Don't get me shot, bro. Don't get me shot. Don't, you son of a bitch. You're getting me shot by my own machine. You found the last Korok, and you know what that means, don't you? That means stick your hand out, because Hestu's gonna put a big, fat, steaming Korok seed right in there, fresh from the oven. We're talking about his butthole. It's shit. Anyways. All right. I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. Oh my god. Damn it. Bullshit. Dear Lord, get the fuck out of here. What? That's so stupid. Damn it. I fucked up. Come on. What? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You fucker. Yeah, man. What the fuck just happened there? What? No. Navi, no one asked you. Damn it. Whoopsie. No. No! Stop it! Ah, you jerks! Oh god, I'm just burning. Oh shit. Wait, what? Fuck, god damn it. Really? Fuck, dude. That's bullshit. Oh, you son of a bitch! Stupid! You're stupid! Ah, you fucker. What? I disagree. God damn, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Shit. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it. God damn it, dude. Oh, I was a half second early. Come on. Damn. You fucker. Oh, shit. I'm dead. God damn it. No! God damn it. I'm dead. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, come on. God damn it. God damn it. What? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, we just... Whoa! Damn! Oh, we flipped the claw around and put it in... Oh my god! God, I'm standing right in front of you. Why are you spinning, you cocks? Bastard. I jumped backwards. God damn it. Fuck! God damn it, dude. What motherfucker? Oh, come on, dude! Ah, I fucked that up. No, why? God damn it, dude. Oh, what? You fucking twat waffle. God damn it, the wall. Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh, you fucker. What? Do you want a fucking cookie? Is this real? I'm not sure anymore. No, come on, Link. That man's face just exploded like a water balloon. Oh, my. All right, I'm back. I really need to get new headphones. All right. But yeah, Hestu's lookout landing. Oh shit. What? I haven't showed this guy in you guys saw the Lionel earlier. Thank you for the 300 biddies. This is one of my favorite plushies. This is my Makar plushie. I got him. He's official. I got him from the official Nintendo store in New York. And he's like a little squishmallow dude, and I love him. I keep him over here on my Wii U. Amanda hates you. Oh, was there a spooky thing in the cut reel and it scared you, and then you were like, "What the hecky?" And then Manda was like, "Ha ha ha! I got Tim," and then you thought Manda was after you. Okay, so let's get. It's not gonna be all the way up there, is it? We're gonna go get that first, pretty much. Oh, okay. Yeah, Amanda, how could you? It's Kay's birthday. You like when I scare Zilly? Is the old one from when we were running the D&D game and a very young Hank got very heckin' concerned? Yoink. Alright, what this is gonna be some sort of armor. Oh, sweet! Now we glow in the dark. Alright, now let's go back up here real quick. I figure the first easiest thing we can do is we can go beat up Master Koga. Now, we don't need to max our batteries out yet, right? We don't need to max them out, but we can at least get a couple of batteries to deal with Colgera. I could put on my monster tracker. Ooh, yeah, let's track monsters down here. Taloses, Hinoxes, I don't need Moldugas. Flux Constructs, no, we don't need Gleox, there's only one Gleoc down here. Froxes, Lionels. I've already killed all the Gloom Spawn? What? How? There's one I haven't even gotten to yet, and he's over by the forest. What? 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 Oh, there's a memory. There's a memory over here? Yeah, if anybody has any questions about this or breath, I can answer just about any of them, and the ones that I can't, I guarantee there's somebody in my chat that can. If you're wondering about mechanics, where to find certain things, like there's certain stuff I'm not gonna be able to pull out of my butt. Like I'm not like most specific armors, I'm not gonna be able to do that. But some of them I can. So there's a Koga over here, but I did this light route. What? Am I doing light roots with the app open? No, light roots aren't on there. It's Hinoxes, Taluses, Froxes, because all of them are going to give me stuff for my batteries. Oh, and the voice memories, obviously. But I saw there was a voice memory over here, so I ran over to it. We're going to head over to where Master Koga is, because he will drop a chest that has 100 battery Zonai chargers thingies. So we're gonna make our way over to him, but I came over here for that voice memory. Where are the statues? We also want to fight Taluses, Froxes, and all that shit so that we can get, because they each drop 20. I do need Muddle Buds and Puff Shrooms though, so I will grab all this shit. Damn, that was a lot. He sounded like the dude from The Princess Bride. Inconceivable! Forget the actor's name. He's still alive. What's his name? Oh. There's a Talus back here. Oh, I hope he noms that one. Nom him! Nom him! Oh, he was too far away. Damn. Did I beat Hyrule Warriors? I did. Fun fact, the water temple had a completely different look from the design that is in Ocarina. Like, they had a completely different version of it before the one in Ocarina that we know? Or, you mean this one does, because... Shit. Yeah, there's nobody else in here. Thank you. Currently working through Master Mode Breath. You'll probably play this again once you're done. Nice. I love Master Mode Breath. I don't remember the last time I played non-Master Mode Breath. Once I got that DLC and unlocked Master Mode, I never played, like, non-Master Mode Breath again. I don't even think I've 100%ed the regular. I've 100%ed Master Mode. I don't think I've 100%ed regular Breath of the Wild. Now that I think about it, which is kind of funny. All right, you asked for it. Dummy. The hell out of here. Well, at least it wasn't a frickin' bomb flower like the last time when I blew myself up. We don't. I didn't actually. You know, I did. We totally did it for just entertainment purposes. You know, like that was educational. It was to show you guys what not to do when running around these areas in the depths, because you know you can blow yourself up. Yo, Shurkin with the 5 months. Shurkin, thank you so much for 5 months of support, dude. Thank you. So really, you know, you're welcome. I should be saying you're welcome. Yeah, it's for clips, exactly. It's just clickbait. It's just clickbait. Yo, what up, Jordan? How you doing? Oh yeah. Airpin! Airpin! I'm about to say, dude, open that damn chest right now. Like now. Oh yeah, how much large zonai do I have? Ooh, 11. I can convert that. No, I can't. I think I need 15 for a battery. Alright, there's supposed to be a Talos over here? There he is. See him? Oh, it's a battle Talos too? No, do not shoot them with that. Nope. 4. Oh, really? Just shy. There we go. That's what I like to see. He fucking landed on with the... Get up, get up. Thank you. Sweet. That works. The original room had bridges reaching the central pillar and almost made the iron boots useless. Oh, so instead they overdid the iron boots so much that half of the freaking level is you just menuing. I mean, honestly, I'll say here's my hot take of Zelda water temples. Ready? I don't think the Ocarina of Time water temple is the worst water temple. I think the Majora's Mask water temple is worse than the Ocarina of Time water temple. Because at least once you understand how it works and where everything's at, and then you notice the one floating platform that's the little trick, then that's it, right? You've mastered the water temple at that point. You know, it's not like, you know, until you figure it out, it can be extremely frustrating. But once you figure it out, it's a nothing burger, right? So, but the reason why I think that the Majora's Mask one is worse, and it's not because Majora's Mask is my favorite, it's because that one has those stupid currents that if you're not careful at all times you're moving around the area, they can suck you into the wrong part of the dungeon, and then you have to backtrack back to the center, and then it can happen again, and it can end up like you have one bad run, and it ends up being the most annoying freaking thing in the world because you just keep trying to go one direction, and it keeps sucking you in the wrong way with the current. You're just like, fuck! Like, oh man, I remember that happened to me. Like, it was like the first time I'd played Majora's Mask in a while, and I'd forgotten about that, and the current got me at least, like, 5 times. And after that, like, when I did the last playthrough I did of it, I didn't have as much of a problem with it, but I was constantly on the alert about getting dragged down the wrong freaking direction, and it was just so fucking annoying. Yeah. It's just because, like I said, at least with the Ocarina of Time one, once you get it figured out, it's not that bad. It's kind of tedious because you gotta, you know, iron boots, no iron boots, iron boots, no iron boots. But like for the most part, like once the gimmick's figured out and you notice the one trick, which is the silly little floating platform that everybody misses the first time, then it's not that bad. It's just tedious. But like the Majora's Mask one is just freaking annoying if you let your guard down for half a second and then zoop, you're gone to like the down the wrong path completely, and then you have to do a whole big backtrack, and it's just a pain in the ass. You need to replay this now that you're more comfortable with harder enemies. You went through Breath and Tears without ever killing a Lionel until the Master Mode run? Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, we could go to the Lionel Coliseum. Yeah, we're gonna do the Lionel Coliseum today. 100% we're gonna do the Lionel Coliseum today. Boom, and then boom. There we go. No, wait, boom, and then boom. There we go. Okay, cool. I need to make sure that I keep the TikTok browser up because if it does a stupid CAPTCHA, then I'm effed. It's this way. Oh, there's a pebblet. I'm like, what the hell is chasing me? Yo, Garrett with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody, fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up, Garrett? How you doing, man? How goes your breath playthrough? Oh my god. Did you not hear me? I said, oh my god. Give me that. What is trying to oh, is the pebblets? Sir, your music is giving me anxiety. You think about what you did. Yep, the rooms that were too large. They didn't think the 60 would be able to handle it. Get out of here. Oh, jerk. Ooh, give me that. Yoink. Okay, now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? So with this run, it's mostly a casual run that we're doing, because playing Age of Imprisonment made me really want to play Breath, but we are going to be doing some things kind of silly. Like, for example, if I'm fighting... Like, the reason why we're down in the depths right now is for me to fight the bosses, I need to make silly Zonai devices to fight them for me. And, or to use to fight them. And I realized I only have 1 battery. So... You know what? Yep, that's what we're going with. This thing's going to look so dumb. Oh, wait, there's no steering sticks here, and I don't want to waste mine. God, that's awful. I hate it. Now you're here twice? Hell yeah! Apparently you should have just hung out a little longer and you would have come over here with you. It's all good. Hey, Throw, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Do I want to use my steering stick? I mean, I'm going to be able to go get more. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And honestly, let's... That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Now we have this thing. And we need to go this way. And my batteries suck. Ow. But that's okay! Because we have the full drip. Which means we get a little bit of a battery boost. Not too much, but enough. Here. Ooh, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Here, real quick. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the Tim Coblin. Here, and you know what? Frig it. That's over there. So it's gonna be like here. Ish. Holy crap. Turn! For the love of God, turn! Dude! These things suck at steering. Oh crap. I went the wrong way. Yo, what up, Sav? You have anything good? No. Wait. No. Man, get better stuff. Alright, if we go... This thing's quick, but steers like crap. I guess it doesn't matter. So we'll go this way. And then over right. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god. Stop. 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 Phew. Gotta tend to the noodles. Have a great Friday. Hey, have a great Friday, Garrett. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. And I will catch you later, homie. Go get that self-care. I know I think you started streaming before I do in the mornings, which is crazy because you're West Coast and I'm East Coast. But anyways, Garrett's community, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, the channel's Legend of Tim. I'm just Tim. We play all sorts of stuff here. Obviously, we play lots of Zelda and other things. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat. There we go. I can't see shit. Nailed it. You just Google to see if the iron boots were originally made for the water temple. It says they weren't. Interesting. Now, was it like a legitimate Google answer, or was it like fucking Google AI crap? Because you can't always trust the Google AI stuff. Sometimes that shit, sometimes when you get like the AI web browser answer, it just makes some shit up, or it gets it from like a non-reputable source. I saw this on some random person's Twitter, and you're like, what? Oh no, you're good, Amanda.
It is a good day. I got a report from one of my spies in the survey team. They say the Demon King has awakened, and both Zelda and Link have gone missing. This is the perfect opportunity to show the Magnificent One that we, his best and most loyal retainers, are ready to support him.
Interesting. Oh, we're not far from the Hinox. Or is that a Frox? No, it's a Frox. Excuse me, I gotta go fight this Frox real fast. Yep. There's the Frox poop. You know what? Fuck it. Link. See, I did it. Yay. Nice. Is that still a... Wait. No, it's a Traveler's. Damn. Yo, what up, Poots? How you doing, dude? Used to be afraid of the Froxes? They can be scary, but they're not that bad. I feel like that's a Frox poop that we're getting all that Zonite off of. I feel like they eat bright blooms and then turn it into Zonite poop. I'm over here. Pay attention. Yoink. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, I think that's actually where I need to go too. Is that what I think it is? Is that the... It is! Perfect. No. Leave them be. The first Frox you beat was a Frost Frox? Oh, you mean the blue-white one? If I'm not mistaken, the blue-white Froxes are the strongest Froxes. Because I think you have the regular ones, the obsidian ones, and the blue-white ones. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Alright, time to get auto build. And then fight stupid Master Koga.
Yeah, this is definitely the place the notebook mentioned. It says a construct here will let you use Zonai power to memorize and rebuild a design once it's been made. That would be really useful. Except there's another one of those green crests. And it doesn't do anything. Someone else can figure it out.
Imagine if you were doing your first playthrough and then you hear that when you run up and you're just like, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Kogo is getting angry? Yeah, he's getting angry. He's getting the upsketty pasketty, you know? Please utilize the exploit this in the Zonite. Thank you! Alright, so we got all the Zonai powers. That's dope. That's dope. Did I see what I just thought I saw? Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. It's very convenient that they had this all set out for me. He's so chunky. Yeah, okay, researcher, exactly. Boom, 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 boom. You're cheating! You feel like he's supposed to be harder than this? I mean, like, the first time you fight him and you don't know what to expect, sure, but I've fought Koga enough that... Nah, yeah. Yeah, he's not that big of a deal. He's more of like a comic relief than anything else. Oh, you already found stuff for us, guys. Isn't that so nice? And there's 100 more. We almost have a full battery. What? Might go. Right? We don't even need to follow him. That's the funny part. Thank you. Nice. I have enough for a full battery. You thought of Calamo? Nice. We definitely need more. We definitely need more battery. Well, let's go get our second battery. Hey, Silly. How's it going? Ooh, yo, thank you guys for the 10K tappies. Big breach. There we go. You just finished up? How about me? Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We are working on gathering batteries so that we can make some sort of device to fight Colgera with in the first place. During a run of tears, what do I like to do first? I get this. The first thing I do after I get off the Sky Islands, well, the first thing I do is I run to Lookout Landing, talk to Pura, run up there, talk to the captain, run back, talk to Pura, get my paraglider and the first map piece, and then I do one of two things. I either immediately go get Ravio's hood, or I go and follow the road east, west, west, yeah, west. And then I go up here. Well, I follow it over to here, and then I go up here where Hestu is. And then I, yeah, and then I get Hestu, and I send him back to Lookout Landing. But yeah, I generally like to get the Ravio. I like to get my drip first. You have a question? I have an answer. Also, Zilly, is 8 o'clock okay for Faz tonight? 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Get to producing! I would love to. You want to do it tomorrow? I forgot to pull out chicken thighs. Crap. Because we both have to work tomorrow? Okay. No! So, what I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to go grab them, and then I'll get them running underwater. Nice. Brazili, oh my god. No one calls you that. No, I know. Nice. The water temple confuses you? Well, so. Have I found any poop lately? No, I've sold the poop. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, oh.
All right, we need to go back down for more, but we're gonna go to the Lionel Coliseum. He sounds like the wisdom dog. Oh, bah, baha, 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 baha.
Oh, oh. Ah, oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh shit, I was just explaining everything to Link. Yeah. You're eating all your feelings and trying not to throw a chair through the window? What the fuck? What happened? Here, I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. I have to go grab that stuff out of the freezer, otherwise we're not gonna be able to have din tonight. So, BRB. All right, chicken will be ready by dinner. It's a good thing I know what I'm doing, even when I forget what I'm doing. Electrical union, here you come. You're already on the fence about quitting, and this seals it for you? They fired a good friend of yours for work for bullshit? Oh. Dude, that sucks, Patty. That fucking sucks, dude. All right, thank you guys for your patience. Yeet. Yeah, I already said yeah to Zilly. I was like, oh, 100%, hell yeah. This also means that you have to make the transition off your army pension, so you have to figure all that out. So, you know, tons of fun around that. Well, like, what would be better, your army pension or, like, doing the union electrical thing? And would that kill your pension, or would it just pause it until you either earn low enough or retire? I mean, you could be like the grumpy old Walmart greeter. Welcome to Walmart. Fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Hey, Bug, how you doing? You gotta pick up stuff for Friendsgiving? Yeah. This isn't a Korok, is it? No. Where is Link? Oh, there's Link. Wait, what is that? Oh. And then that, and then we can do this. No. Oh, whoops. What if I did this? There we go. That should work. Do you think we'll get a new Zelda next year? Like a mainline Zelda like this? I think the odds are very slim of that, if I'm being honest. Like, am I hoping that there's one and I'm wrong and that, like, we are gonna get one? Oh, yeah. But, I mean, we haven't even seen any, like, teaser trailers yet of a new Zelda game. And Nintendo's not really one to shadow drop stuff. Like, we have a better chance of them shadow dropping Elder Scrolls 6 than Nintendo shadow dropping Mario or Zelda without doing some sort of direct. You know, Nintendo loves to build up hype for a release. So because we haven't even seen any of that, I mean, my prediction is on the 40th anniversary, we're probably going to finally see whatever the next Zelda game is going to look like. And we'll probably, fingers crossed, we get a release date. We might not even get a release date at that point. It might be like when they first showed us Tears and they're like, Untitled Zelda sequel. And we're like, oh, and so everybody kept calling it Breath 2. I think we're going to get some sort of remastering on the 40th. Whatever it is, I don't know, but we are going to get some sort of remastering on the 40th. So the whole point of this one is it's supposed to be like baseball, right? We're supposed to swing. And hit the ball. That's what it wants us to do. I'm wondering... I can't take out any devices. I mean, we could just... Would it reach? Can I just boop it? Oh, my... Just out... Oh, no, I wasn't just out of reach. It just didn't count. Okay. I mean, there's the obvious, right? Because we have to do it in the incorrect way. An Ocarina remake would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that was just a rumor. We don't know what Nintendo has planned for the 40th Zelda, and we won't know until they decide to tell everybody. And they will, in grand Nintendo fashion, like they always do. Now, I could see them shadow dropping, say, a remake or a remaster, but not like a mainline Zelda game. Just like I don't see them doing that to a mainline Mario game. Hey, what up, Golsey? This is Switch 2 tiers. Yeah, I think either a remake of Ocarina or a sequel to Echoes could be possible as well. Or a remake of one of the failed Hero Timeline Zelda games in that Echoes style. I could see that too. Or possibly Wind Waker. I don't think we'll see a Twilight Princess remake because we haven't seen Twilight Princess come out on one of the digital consoles yet. And my guess would be Nintendo's going to put Twilight Princess on the digital Wii. Because not everybody likes Skyward Sword. And, I think everybody is in agreement that everybody loves Twilight Princess to some degree or another. You just finished up Age of Imprisonment today? Nice! I finished that up earlier in the week. Echoes was so much fun. Echoes was a lot of fun. I adored Echoes of Wisdom. Crazy how they snuck in, like, the strongest villain in the history of all the Zelda games in the cute little Zelda game. Because what's his name? Null? Right? Null or something like that is the main villain. And he's taking on the creator goddesses. And like locking them up. And they're supposed to be like an echelon above Hylia. And it was like, whoa! No, yeah. And it's just like, holy crap, he what? It's like, yeah, he locked up Din, Nehru, and Faror. He what? I'm sorry, say that one more time? He trapped them and we have to save them. What? And he trapped and used Ganon like a puppet. With like zero effort. Spoiler alert. Alright, cool. We're going to fight the Lionel Coliseum. It'll be fine. We could fight that Gleeok too, while we're there. Yeah, let's fight the Gleeok real quick too. Wait, do I have weapons to fight Gleeok? Not really. I barely have weapons to fight Lionel. Okay, we go fight Lionel first. The Lionel and Echoes is a cutie pie. Hey, Richie. Richie was awesome. Yeah, the ironic thing of when I finished Age of Imprisonment is it really made me want to play this Zelda, specifically. Ah! That was so close. Ooh, haha, I knew it. I'm like, is this the one that gives you stuff to build a Ford F-150? And yes, it is. Alright, I need to see what I'm doing. Except we ain't gonna build a Ford F-150. We're just gonna build an all-terrain vehicular. Eh, it's good enough. All right. We did it. Who's my favorite Lionel mods included? Oh, frickin' what's his name? Tony. The one from challenge mode mod. The Lionel Tyrant. He was super fun. You're about to play Ocarina for the first time. You're debating on your N64 or Switch 2? You mean like playing it on the OG N64 or a Switch 2, or using the Switch 2 controller or the OG, or like the N64 controller for the Switch 2? I have to climb. Ride was good while it lasted. Hey, what up, Bolvik? How you doing, homie? Tony was a pain in the ass. Well, the main reason why Tony was a pain in the ass was because the FPS mod that I used to give me 60 frames messed up Tony's target and the gold Lionel's targetings because they move faster than normal Lionels do. So that was really the only like annoyance with Tony. All right, you know what? Let's figure out what weapons we got. That'll work. That'll be more than enough to take on the entire Lionel Coliseum, I should say. Get out of here. Do I think I'll ever do Relics of the Past again? I don't know. I did, like, everything I could do in Relics, to be honest. And I don't know if, like, they're doing any more major updates or changes. I'm pretty sure Shadowmarth got it to where he liked it. Playing on your OG N64, you have an updated wireless controller for N64? I mean, the graphics will be about the same. It might be nice to experience it on the OG, you know what I mean? Alright, that's all I needed. But what I do need to do is, instead of playing Relics, I need to play the Dark Army Resurrected mod with the Second Wind mod. That's what I need to play. You guys online. Yo, Sans Sexy Bones, thank you for the biddy, dude. Also, thank you for the heart me over on TikTok. Sorry I missed that. You like the mods, but you love when I play the OG too? Nice. Actually, you know what? Here. Nice. All right, let's do this. So there's a reason why I just did that, and you're about to see why. Well, I mean, unless you spotted it already. Oh, what? I'm like, why didn't he fire? Weird pose, but whatever. Yo, guys, but yeah, thank you for the 10K tappies over on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Get out of here. What? Oh, that's right. It won't let you double block that. That's what I get for fucking around. Yo, we got an anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 to Raya. Raya, you have been liberated from the ads by a generous anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's what I get for screwing around. I should have just parried. I was like, I'll walk it to the left. Oh, it's saved before. Let's see if he'll survive this. Oh, it just did the 5. Dang it. Don't want Link to get beat up. Dang it. Didn't beat him up enough. Oh well. Nah, it's still my highest damage. Okay. What if I do this? Are you kidding me? So I want him to beat me up. Here we go. Oh, no, he kept riding into me. Crap. Okay. I'm trying to get myself to 1 heart or less. Otherwise, this will take a while. That son of a bitch. He kept running into me. Oh, no. Cool. There we go. So now we do 100 instead of 50. It's gonna take a while to just get beat up. No, it's just because if they trample you, then they'll keep you moving along with them and they'll keep doing damage to you. And that's just what happened before. Like, I could have did it without doing this and it wouldn't have changed anything with the sword other than, like, I wouldn't be doing as much damage and thus it would take longer. Yo, what up, Kit? How you doing? No. Bad. Bad Lionel. Ooh, that's a good one. You good? Did I finish our warriors? We did.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let me think of the hydrate. Oh, shit. Oh, can I do it after I finish this? Because I'm kind of on a roll. You know, I almost feel like the parries are more impactful in the Switch 2 version. Yeah, if they come to a halt right in front of you, you could just jump on their back. Of course. Awesome. Oh, you're too far away. I missed. Get out of here. Get out of my face! You said to call your boss and be like, why haven't we answered these customers? These are warranty cases. And he was like, oh shit. That's funny. I was literally just out of the range. Yep. Shut up. Oh, we're still good. All right, 2 more. The booty pick? I mean, it all matters where I land, because you only have so much time to get a selfie in. So you kind of, it's like a case of beggars can't be choosers. You just gotta, like, wherever you land and take the selfie, that's where you do it. Otherwise, you'll get it when they're starting to, like, dematerialize, and it's not as cool looking. Pardon me. What? I guess that glitch is still in there. That's funny. So for some reason, it only does it here. But sometimes you will get hit with fire, like you will parry a fireball, and it'll still set you on fire, which is so silly. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? You know, it's so stupid. Oh, dang it. He hit the Majora's Mask chest. Well, I do disagree with that. It's so stupid. Like, there's no reason I should be setting on fire if I parried it. Unless, what, did I parry it too early so some of the fire, like, lit me on fire? Like what are they, what, I don't understand what happened there. You know what I mean? The thing that sucks is I think I lost all those materials because I died there, which sucks. Yeah, when you successfully parry, but it gets you anyways. I knew I should have just shot him in the jaw. And the worst part is, I lost. Get out of here. I lost a bunch of those freaking whatchamacallits, which sucks. I should have 100 right now, instead I have 40. You know what I should do? Man, I didn't even think that through. I should go to Hyrule Castle after this real quick and grab a bunch of Royal and Royal Guard stuff to break so that it starts appearing in the depths. Save after every fight? It's tedious. If you break something, it'll start appearing in the depths. So, like, you know how like when you first get into the depths, all you see is like travelers and really, really low tier stuff. As you break a gloomed weapon up on the surface, if you haven't already, or after a certain game states, they'll just automatically pop in too. But like early on, you can go to the Hyrule Castle, grab a bunch of Royal Guard and Royal gloomed up weapons, use them and break them, and then when you head into the certain spots of the depths that you would normally find them, they'll be there already, instead of you needing to be like, you know, so many temples in or whatever. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to lose Silver Lionel shit. Also... Oh, come on. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, you freaking jerk. Thanks for the freebie. Do 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 do. Nine out of 10 times the Lionels charge at you if the parry doesn't happen and they just go right through you like a ghost? What? That's weird. That was very last minute. Holy shit. That was about as last minute as you can parry that. I thought it was gonna kill me. I thought it was gonna kill me when it picked up the mace. I thought it was gonna kill me when I picked up the mace. I'm not gonna lie. That was rather surprising. Oh, 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. There we go. Oh, right. Nice. I will grab that because that's a Royal Guard Claymore. Let me see them selfies. All right, sweet. Now, if I had, so for those of you that asked me before about the 3 Lionel glitch, right? Now, I know I don't have the light route down here lit up right now, but that's okay. So the ones that you want to drop your Traveler's Medallion in is this one and this one. The two all the way the rightmost of the entrance exit door when you're looking out. So this one and this one. You want to leave your Traveler's Medallions in here. Like inside the cage. One in here. And one over there. And then you just need to wait for a blood moon. And you also need to have ancient blades. 2 ancient blades. And then all you do is you have to throw the ancient blade at them. Not attach it to something. You have to physically throw it at them, and it'll still make them disappear. But then when you do the 2, once you take care of the 2, then it opens up the other 3 cages, and then they just all come running out at you at once, and then you fight the other 3 Lionels. Where's the light route around here? I know there's one somewhere around here. Wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. Is it the one that's over there? Alright, we'll deal with it later then. Let's go... That's so annoying. Here, real quick, let's pull up what's by me right now. There's a Koga south of me, and there's a Hinox north of me. Wait, is there a Hinox around here? No. He's on the other side. Fudge. I don't think I can get through from here. Yeah, I don't think I can get through here. Dang it. Alright, well, let's go and recover. Do I have traveler's medallions? No, you can't. Not until you, well, let me see, because normally it's not supposed to be until you finish a temple. Because he'll usually be like, come talk to me later. Yeah, because her stuff doesn't... Yep, she won't progress her quest until I do one of the temples. Which is fine. We're putzing around anyways, so it doesn't matter. Hey, what up, Laramis? Glad you made it, dude. Don't even worry about it. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. 1 second, guys. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Lemon Haze, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. You really enjoyed the Master Mode mod I did a few years back. I enjoyed it, too. It was a lot of fun. I forgot. And Zilly and the fur babies are doing great. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't realize. I forgot that I muted when Zilly called. Okay, that'll be good. Okay. Let's give you... Nice. This one will be funny. Because it's still going to blow them away, but it's going to blow them away after I freeze them. And then we can use it to shove them into things like bodies of water. So it's going to be really funny. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the challenge mode mod. Got anything good for me? No. You know what? Here, I'll do this, though. Give him a chance to spawn a new one. Alright, so... he's gonna be over here? Over here. I have plenty of these things, so I don't need any of those. I just want the Hinox. Giant's Grove. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. You fucking jerk. Sweet. You beat the water temple? Let's go. Okay. I knew you could do it. Knew you could do it. Yo, guys, thank you for the 13K tappies today, dude. Big preach. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Go, Chico, Chico. Yeah. Hey, me. There should be another Hinox of some sorts this way. Oh yeah, another Stalnox right up there. Wait, I did get my... I did. Stalnox executed? Oh yeah, that was easy. Stalnoxes are easy. Just gotta shoot him in the eyeball. I wonder if you're quick enough you can grab the ribs. Spin to win, baby! Spin to win! I don't think I busted up a Knight's Halberd. 140. I feel like if we can get 3 batteries, that'll be enough for now, because it's also easier to earn batteries when you've already beaten some of the bosses, because then there's bosses down here that have chests with 100 batteries. Oh, rip Gustav. Okay. There goes his brother too? Yeah, pretty much. It's funny how little you get from the giant clusters, but how much you get from the little clusters. Like, it's ridiculous. I've gotten 3 out of all those things that I broke. It's like, come on. There's a Frox this way. Oopsie. All right, let there be light, please. I can't see for shit. I need to go south. More south. I wonder if this... It did work. That's funny. Freezing stuff is so strong in this. It's like ridiculous. Can I grab another rock hammer? Hell yeah. He'll just wait over there for me real quick while I take care of this. We need all the zonite we can get. No, 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 put it away. Yo, Taylor, thank you for sharing the live, dude. Appreciate. Yeah, tell your friends, tell your family. We playing Zelda, dude. Oh, you're gonna suggest using a bomb from the Sheikah Slate? Yeah. The one thing that I do miss from the Sheikah Slate, that's it. Everything else I don't really care about. Shut up. You have a question about Zonite lore? Sure, lay it on me. What's up? Frox is that way. Question is where? You've had back in TikTok, you work from home, so you're just chilling till you get off? Oh, hell yeah. You had to watch with me back being on TikTok. Got it. If the Zonai is primary for the Skylands, who did the Hylians use to mine it in the depths? The Zonai came down here to mine it in the to mine the depths. Like, the Zonai didn't create the Sky Islands until later. Like, the Sky Islands were made by Minoru and Zelda. The ones that we know, right? But the Zonai originally did come down from the skies. My guess would be to mine out the depths, they probably used the constructs. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. I thought it was going to kill him. If I had to pick between breath and tears, I've answered this question a shitload, so I'm not going to elaborate it. I'm just going to say tears. I've elaborated quite a bit. I'm sorry. I've answered that specific question 5 times, 6 times today. But yeah, so I'm going to give you the abridged version. Tears. You remember answering that question all the time? I mean, yeah, it's part of streaming. People don't realize that other people already asked those questions and stuff like that, and it's nothing against the question asker. I just was explaining why I'm not gonna, like, go into super detail on it, but yeah, tears. All right, you jerk. Come here. No, you don't. No, not your bad. Not your bad. How are you supposed to know that people already asked that question? You know what I mean? Like, you had no way of knowing. Like I said, I'm not like upset with the question. It's just I just elaborated as to why I'm not gonna like go into like too much detail on it, just because I've already answered that a few times. There. Ah, too slow. I mean, honestly, whenever I play Breath or Tears, that's like the number one question everybody asks. Like, which one do you prefer? And it's like, they're both really good games. But yeah, I gotta, at the end of the day, I gotta give it to this one. I'm gonna have to go up soon and start raiding some caves. I'm running out of bright blooms. I mean, I could wear this, but it doesn't light it up too much.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Am I doing a challenge or just don't want the extra hearts? I'm not really doing a challenge, but whenever I play Breath or Tears anyways, oh shit, I owe push-ups and squats for Kit. Fuck. Whenever I play Breath or Tears, regardless of whether I'm doing a challenge or not, and the first thing I fill up is my stamina, and then after I fill up my stamina, that's when I start worrying about other stuff. Oh. Think of the squats, think of the push-ups. Are the Taluses Ganon's forces, or are they natural and were tamed? The Taluses are their own thing. They're elementals. The battle Taluses have been tamed, but the other Taluses have not. The ones down here in the depths are afflicted by gloom, but yeah, no, Taluses will fight anything. Like in Breath of the Wild, you can drag guardians over to that one Talus that's like on your way over to the Dueling Peaks, and you can have them fight, and the Talus will fuck the guardians up because the Talus only has one point where you can damage it, which is its the stone on its back, and so the guardians can't hurt the Talus, and the Talus just beat them up, and it's hilarious. Yeah, the Taluses are just natural elemental creatures on in Hyrule in this case. The battle Taluses are tamed. The regular taluses are just their own thing, and the gloomed ones, I would assume, probably have been corrupted. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Froxes are also their own thing, too. They're not Ganon's creations. They've always been down there. They're just big and dangerous. It's essentially, that's what the Taluses are, too, right? The Taluses are just big and dangerous rock monsters. Can you redeem 100 push-ups? You couldn't if you tried. There's a cooldown. Robert said that they're pretty tame, so it had to be Ganondorf that was causing him to be aggressive and attack. There you go. Well, yeah, the whole point of the push-ups is just to get me out of my chair every hour or so. So I don't just sit there like a lump. Alright, let's head over. The Froxes use Zonite to lure and prey. I think the Zonite is just a byproduct of the Froxes. Because, like, if you look wherever you find, like, a lone Frox wandering around, not only does it have Zonite literally growing out of its back, but it has Zonite deposits in its poop. Because that's what those little mounds look like when you see the Frox, is it looks like the Frox took a crap there. That's my theory, at least. Is that the Froxes are what deposit all the Zonite down here. You did not know that? I mean, I haven't seen a confirmation of it, but like I know a giant pile of scat when I see a giant pile of scat, you know. Yeah, they like to eat the bright bloom seeds. Do frogs poop? Everything poops. Which leads to why Zonite glows? I think so. Nice. You're tempted to make your team status thing at work, everything poops. I mean, it's true. In one way, shape, or form, everything creates waste and has to expel that waste. Now you're contemplating because you were supposed to get frogs. Yeah, they make little froggy turds, and you know they'll be floating in the water, and you'll have to clean up their tank, just like anything, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Any animal that you bring into your home is going to make waste in one way, shape, or form. Like Steven poops. He has little poops, but we set up the way his tank's set up is it's like a natural tank, so like there are things that live in the sediment that eat his poop. So that's nice. They're like little bugs that live in the sediment. Well, I don't think they eat the gloom. Well, I mean, they are the only thing down here that aren't affected by the gloom. If you think about it. Like, you never find a gloomed Frox. There's no such thing as a gloomed Frox that we ever find. We find gloomed Gleox, Lionels, every other one of Taluses. Everything. But we never find a gloomed Frox. I never thought about that. Are Froxes immune to gloom? Like, is that what it is? They're immune to gloom? Somehow? Interesting. I never thought about that. You just got a letter in the mail, your student loans were discharged? Oh, damn. Fucking lucky. I wish I could get mine discharged. That'd be awesome. What? Oh, come on. It didn't switch over. You son of a bitch. You want that letter? I want that letter. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Okay. Oop. Oh, come on. Oh, good iframes. You're dreading going to work? Yeah, but like even things that Ganon didn't make are affected by gloom. Like for example, these things, Taluses are not Ganon made, but they're affected by gloom. Hylians and the races can get affected by the gloom. You know, whether they get sick or like in the Goron's case when they were eating the marbled rock roast, they were literally eating gloom and it was turning them into jerks. They eat the gloom? They might. They might eat the gloom. Don't they eat Zonite? No, they don't eat Zonite. They eat other living things and they like eating bright blooms. Like if you throw a bright bloom out near where a Frox is and it sees it, it will stop everything it's doing and then run over and eat it. Like a nice little tasty treat. Like I said, I'm pretty sure... Here, I'm running towards a Frox now, and I'll show you why I think they poop Zonite instead of eat it. That and Froxes always drop Zonite, whether it's off their back or even the baby ones. Like, when you take them out, they drop Zonite, too. But there should be a Frox up there. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the surface soon. I'm almost out of bright blooms. Well, we'll see if we can get him to eat the big one. I think the Frox will like to eat the big one, maybe. Yo, what up, Anna? How you doing? You pooped a Zonite once? Well, I mean, you shouldn't have swallowed it in the first place. You know, it's like when you swallow a nickel, you know, you just gotta wait. And it too will pass. Oh, cool. Does the Zonite part of them maybe make him immune? I don't know. Because the Zonai and the Zonai constructs... Well, I guess the constructs... Well, no, because in Age of Imprisonment, they weren't immune. They were taken over by the evil spirits. And by proxy, eventually, they were taken over by... Like, you know, they were helping out Ganondorf. But, like, generally, we do see that they are uncorrupted, so maybe it is the Zonite, and they're made from Zonite, so maybe it is the Zonite that, makes them resistant to gloom. I don't know. Tiny break at work? Nice. No, what are you doing? What? Oh. Dang it, it's on the other side. Oh, where's the next? Maybe over here and then head north? Okay. You saw a guy swallow a quarter once? Damn. Good question. The pink Himalayan salt used in a turkey brine, does it need to be fine or coarse, or does it matter? It doesn't. Whatever salt you use in the brine doesn't matter as long as it dissolves, which it will. If you're worried about it dissolving, you can also boil your brine, bring it up to a simmer, because the hot brine will take in more stuff. And then cool it down with ice. Where are you? Oh, it's one of the ones on his back? Oh, what? You asshole. Hello. Welcome home.
Thanks. Hi, everybody. I just put all the groceries away there.
Nice. That was hilarious. Dude, I was like, what? He just came out of nowhere. Welcome home. You have to dip. You have a little bit of yourself is mad. You decided to get your master's and you don't have time to yourself. Hope you catch tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Manuela. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Happy Friday. And we'll catch you later, dude.
Hi, everybody. Pretty much only use coarse.
Yeah, I use coarse and then I just crush it between my fingers. Bada-bum. All right, next we can go. There's a Frox not far from here. All of you. Maybe we should light up this light route first. Also, if you can manage to get a skeleton horse is a great way to traverse the depths because the skeleton horses for some reason are immune to the gloom. Dang, double corn chip? Crazy. The Fox is this way. When you freaking have something that I actually want. Oh, it's traveler crap. Oh, dang it, I went the wrong way and got the Hinox first. Oh well. Thank you. Okay, where are you going? It's over this way. But the point is, you'll see what I'm talking about when we get to the Frox. Because by every Frox is one of those little Zonai outcroppings. And the Frox has no interest in it. Because pretty sure it's just its crap. There's the Frox. And now check this out, ready? Yeah, and there's the poop. But let's see if we can get it to eat our last bright bloom. See? Schwarps it right up. Immediately. Fine. Oh. Thank you. You didn't see it? See what? The poop? It's right over there. Or if you didn't see the Frox eat the bright bloom, I don't know what to tell you. We did it and sat there and watched it. It was my last one, so I can't do it again right now. But yeah, like near every Frox is this outcropping. And let's be real. It looks like it's a pile of poop. Crystallized Frox poop. Or maybe Frox is just poop stones. Who knows? Yeah, that's the poop. You'll find it near every Frox. Every time you find a lone Frox walking around, there's going to be this somewhere near it. With tons of Zonite. And they have Zonite growing out of their back. I think this is its poop. We're literally climbing around on Frox poop right now. Which just goes to prove even more that this is the stinkiest of all the heroes. Bad enough he's already walking around with guts and fish and lizards and bugs and all sorts of other crap in his pocket. His magical pocket that holds as much BS as he needs it to, you know. Alright, we need to go to the surface. If anything... Oh, 40 more? We can get 40 more and then we'll go to the surface. We're just gonna have to be blind. What if we go... Wait, there was one there that we missed? Seriously? No way. You think it would mask his smell? I mean, his normal smell probably, but he still smells like probably a walking, you know, like a walking equivalent of a fucking garbage truck at the end of the day. You know, just that wet garbage smell. There's some close to here. How much? Hell yeah. We have another battery! Oh shit. Freaking TikTok. I'd love to be able to go one stream without this stupid captcha thing, man. That would be nice. That would be really, 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 really nice. You know? Like, that would be just super duper freaking nice. I see. Okay, cool. Yo, Teba, thank you for the follow, dude. Pura, Linky Poo, you smell like poo. I mean, her name is Pura. She'd be the first one to notice. Do we think 3 batteries is going to be enough for Colgera? I think so. All right. So now we just need stuff to fight Colgera with. So let's go to Terrytown. We're going to go to Terrytown. We are going to get... Oh shit, I have squats. We're gonna do squats, then we're gonna go to Terrytown. And we're gonna buy a bunch of gotcha stuff. And then, after we buy a bunch of gotcha stuff, we're gonna go fight Colgera. Yeah, we're fighting Colgera with... We have to fight all the bosses with Zonai dumb shit. Dumb Zonai devices. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the heart meeting. Thank you for the... Excuse me, the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts today, man. You guys have been super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Four... 6... 8... 9... and 10. Oh yeah, beating Colgera with your face is the way I normally fight Colgera. Because it's fun. It's fun just diving through Colgera every time. But I was like, I do that all the time, and it's easy. So I was like, I gotta think of a new way to do it. So, not gonna use a bow. And I'm not gonna use my face. But we still have to beat Colgera. Which means we gotta get creative. Yeah, it could make an airplane. I was thinking about that. There are platforms near Caldera as well. So we could set up turrets and hope that they hit. We have a few options to try out. Do they target bosses? I think they target everything. We're gonna find out. Let's go get some of the aiming heads and stabilizers from there, and then we'll go check out the other one on the Sky Island that we missed. What's a lore run? Well, we're looking out for specific lore things that we saw in Age of Imprisonment to do kind of comparisons of and try to figure out basically how much of it's bullshit, how much of it's true, you know, what they teased in the game and stuff like that. Yeah.
Let's go to this one. We are buying all the devices that we can to give us the best shot that we can give ourselves.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yo, Faith, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. Yeah, because one thing I love about video games, at least some video games, is the lore. I love trying to dig into the lore, especially when the game doesn't like kind of just put it all on a platter for you and you have to go digging. I don't have anything. I need like a cannon. That's what I need. So there. There's that little turd. It is possible I might have borked myself, but we'll see. Oh, of course, those don't refill. But these do. Okay, that's weird. I can't pin those? Why can't I pin that? Of course, it's on the wrong fucking side. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. And then we'll head, because it's right over there. Yep. almost perfect. It went through the Sky Island? That's crazy. That's crazy. 3, 2, 1, yump! You wish you could play this game for the first time again? Me too. We'll just have to wait for the next one to come out. Yo, guys, thank you for the damn near 15K tappies, dude. Big preach, guys. Big frickin' appreciate. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How you doing? At least get the teleport spot. Noise. Noise. Lame. Noise. Wow, there's surprises. Another blood moon. Actually wild. Ooh, there might be more over here. Nice. Oh no. When the blah 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 yakety schmackety happens, then we just blah 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 yakety schmackety. Ooh. Yeah, we should definitely go deal with that first because I'll get more stuff from taking that thing out too. Because we're gonna need all the things that we can get. Oh, cool, it's a 3. bastards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we needed that too. Let's go. Whew. Nice. Okay, cool. Hey, what up? What up, Trash Talk About? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Is the number how difficult it is? Yeah, you have the flux constructs 1, 2, and 3. The 3s are the toughest. Same thing with like the other constructs. They have the 1, 2, 3, and 4. You would have never thought of doing what I did with the reverse thing? You can do... So the flux constructs are the only enemies that you can do well, this, and this are all viable ways of killing it. You can ascend up when they do the float. You can ascend up through them to get near the one thing if you need to. You can rip them apart. You can fuse their pieces and then destroy them. And you can rewind. You've never finished Tears? Oh man, Tears is great. Wait, did it not make it? Did it not make it? Ah, crap. It didn't make it. Son of a... Ah, your Switch Lite got really bad Joy-Con drift? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes with them. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying because in principle, it should work every time, in theory. But if it drags at all against the side, it doesn't go as far, and it's annoying. I should probably launch it and then go separately. Oh, now it works just fine. Now it works just fine. I see how it is. Freaking jerk. That's not too bad. Let's make you... Nice. You still think about Twilight Princess? I mean, it'll eventually come on the Switch too. Wow, that's lucky. Joke's on you, you kept your Wii just so you could play it? Oh yeah, I've got a Wii U with the HD remaster that I still play it on. Ryan's gonna be lemons, oranges, cranberries, pearl onions, and garlic. Nice. Mine's gonna be a bunch of aromatics. And then of course the basic of brine, salt and sugar. I'm the first person you know that actually got a Wii U. The funny thing is I only bought it recently. I bought it like a couple years ago so that I could play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD Remaster. Honestly, it was a great purchase. I am so glad I did it. Would I add anything? No, it should be good. You know? Aside from the salt and the sugar, you know, you got to make sure you have the basics of the brine, which is, you know, the salt and the sugar. Yeah, it should be good. Hey, happy Friday, Z Park. How you doing? You played your wife's ex's Wii U while she was still dating him long distance. He was a dick, so it was satisfying. Nice. Now we're in business. Now we can make some stuff to fight Colgera. Or as Chef would call him, Colgate. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. The marbles look like little frog eggs. Yeah, they're like little gachas. They're little. It's like, you know, you go to the grocery store, you get the little plastic cuppy with like the stickers and stuff. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, so. Oh, what's up? I think we should be able to use those platforms up there. Only one way to find out, though. There you go. Stop freezing off your bits and pieces there, Link. Oh, I should have looked around for stakes, too. I mean, worst case scenario, we can fly through him with the Zonai device. I feel like. No, this wasn't wearing the right shirt. Hey man, will you shoot that guy? Thank you. Alright, we have that. Let's favorite that before we lose it. That's a good build. Ooh. We have a beam spinner too. Okay. And then let's do a head and a cannon. Okay, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Do I think The Legend of Zelda would be as popular or successful if Link was like a super unattractive hunchback dude running around? I don't think it would matter because Zelda originally got a lot of its popularity back when Nintendo graphics, when game graphics in general just were shit, you know, like just pixelated nonsense that kind of looked like the semblance of people and stuff like that. So like I don't feel like that would be a big issue. That, I don't really think Link is like the thirst trap that people make Link out to be. Unlike, like, you know, you got other games where like there are characters that are literal thirst trap characters. Oh no, it's Grim Gara! I mean Cold Gara!
Thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link. Go! We need to find a way to hurt it.
Oh wait, you know what? That was not...
It's really, really big. But I'm sure we can do it. What? Where'd it go? We aren't hurting it at all.
No, it doesn't aim at it. Shit. Maybe if we expose...
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Yeah, I know where the weak point is. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. In this case. What else do I have? I just have fire? Try that. The cannon's not going to shoot. The fire will just constantly shoot, but I'll run out of batteries.
It doesn't seem to care. Get ready.
Yeah, it's not going to shoot at it. All right, plan B. And then, since it won't look at it, see if we can burninate it.
Be careful.
Nope, it didn't care about the fire. Crap. All right, plan C. Might just have to drop bombs on it then. That's annoying.
Link, below you.
Like, you could just shoot him up there, but like... Yeah, I don't have the stuff to hurt him other than dropping those.
Dodge it.
Dude, seriously? Do I like have to shoot it? For the bomb to activate? I mean, I could just drop a bomb flower, but that defeats the purpose of using the Zonai devices. Can I, aside from just flying around and doing flips and shooting him, can I not? How am I gonna do this? Well, no, the whole point was I said I gotta fight them with the Zonai devices, but I don't know if I can. I wish you could launch the rockets instead of just attaching yourselves to them. There gotta be something I can do. Hold on. I have one more idea. Nah, it wouldn't work if I bullet timed and then shot the bomb anyways, because the wind's blowing the bomb all over the place. So I think what I need to do... What if we did this? What if we just did this? What if I'm overthinking it?
It's coming from below again.
Start launching shit. I'm gonna try to just drop. The cannon doesn't do it. Unless maybe, wait. If I just put the cannon on there. It'll just shoot. Oh god. Bro, are you serious right now? Yeah, maybe just the cannon. Oh, come on. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Do you think I got all that zonite? Where'd it go? And he's gonna heal the ice up. Dang it. We got a little bit of progress. Maybe we gotta go double cannons. Wait, did I make the wrong one? Or whatever. The ice heals? Yeah. Dang it. It shoots too slow. Ah, crap. Be
careful.
So annoying. I have an idea. That's gonna kill me. Oh, cool. He can sweep me off of platforms. That's great. Let's do... Oh, it just missed. Oh, we hit it! Get on there, Link! No! Get on there! No! Oh, fuck. I gotta get to the higher ones. It's just such a pain in the freaking butt. Hmm. Hmm. Really? Doesn't do enough damage. Well, that sucks. Nope. I was hoping like I could reuse that. We can just drop it through him. Dang. Yeah, I think the best bet is to... I think our best bet's gonna be to do this. Come on. Where is he? Come on, you bastard. I need you to fly back in front of me. Because if he flies up in front of me and we can hit him with multiple, it should take it out. This is a stupid strat, but it might work. Is he vanishing? No. Come on, dude, vanish. That ain't gonna, that strategy will not work. So you're just gonna do it again? Oh, good. Oh, I was just turned slightly wrong. Come on. Now I have to wait. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be. Comes. Let's wait for it. Where's it gonna pop up? Okay. Damn it. No! It's all about timing. I mean, I could try flying around on a multi. But I don't have the battery for it. I just don't. If I had more battery, I could do different strategies, but I have to kind of stick with my shitty 3 battery strategy.
Be careful.
Yeah. I was like, maybe I can reverse them. Alright, there he goes. What? It didn't. What? So getting hit with 3 of those is it. Oh, because they all blow up right on it and they don't break it. How am I gonna? What if we... Crap. No! Yeah, that'd be great if he freaking parked. Well, well, that was a... God. Well, they all shoot at the same time. That's the problem. Unless... We do... And then we can do like this. Do the 2 again. And this one we'll just have it be like that. And then a little bit more forward, like that. So it should hit slightly off. It should hit slightly off. Gotta go. Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah. Basically, if I can't get something to work soon, we'll just take him out. Yeah, it's still not doing it. Although that one was aimed poorly. It's still they're still hitting there at the same time. It's so dumb. What? What is that? Come on, man. I just need you to click on there in a not stupid way. There we go. Oh, yep. I knew that was a terrible idea. Hold on. I'm gonna have to have it pointing the front off. I'm literally gonna have to launch it like that. Come on! Oh, for fuck yeah, I just can't. I have to leave and go get more battery stuff. We might have to come back. This one might have to be a comeback later fight. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat him. Not with the way that we want to. Like, obviously I could just dive right through him and kill him, or I could shoot him with a bow. Like, we could kill him in the next 5 seconds, but if we're gonna do it the way that we want to do it, I'm gonna have to come back with more shit. I don't have the stuff to fight him in this stupid way.
Get ready.
I'm gonna need lasers. More batteries. I'm gonna need lasers, more batteries, and the cannons. And a better vehicle than just a Scooty Puff. I'm gonna have to get like that square thing or something, but even then that's gonna be risky. It'd be funny if you could rewind them. Yeah. All right, so we learned something. If we want to beat him, the way that we want to beat him, we're gonna need more stuff, and we're gonna have to get more creative, and that's okay. Which means we're gonna pause it here for now. We're gonna have to back out of here and come back, because I'm not gonna bork my first boss fight and be like, it's not doable. It's doable. It's just not doable with the stuff that I have. We're gonna have to get more shit, better flight stuff. It's gonna be a tricky fight. Also, I'm gonna need at least for the Calgera fight. For the Calgera fight, I'm gonna need way more battery. I should still be able to do the water temple, no problem. Because I already know how I'm gonna take care of the water temple. I'm gonna make little battle Roombas. Which I need to find the battle Roombas too, but we're gonna make little battle Roombas and have one go out and clean up all the muck while the other one goes out and kills the Muckdarok. Which will be fun. But yeah, I gotta call it here for now. We'll be back tomorrow. For sure. But we just have more. You know what this means? It's a good thing. It means I can't rush through and beat all the bosses right away. I actually have to. I'm going to have to go around and do some temples. I'm going to have to hit up a lot of stuff in the depths and unlock my battery more and get more Zonai gear. And I'm going to have to fuck around in the Sky Islands to get access to more gacha stuff so I can make better equipment to try to fight Calgera. I might make planes instead of doing Scooty Puffs. Even though the planes won't last long, it won't matter because they're going to be disposable anyways. So, yeah. So that's where we're going to leave off for now, guys. We got a plan. We know what we need to do. We just got to start executing it, which means we got to start the preparations, and the preparations are going to begin. Well, I mean, they've already begun, but they're going to continue tomorrow. So I want to thank you guys so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. We're going to start off with YouTube first. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you guys so much for everything. If you are a new subscriber, make sure you turn on the alerts. If you didn't subscribe and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit that subscribe button, turn on those alerts. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time. We also upload all sorts of stuff to YouTube Shorts, YouTube long format, all that stuff. So thank you, YouTube. And I will see you tomorrow when we get back into more of this. We got a lot to do with this playthrough, and this playthrough just got more interesting, way more interesting than I anticipated, because I